known vampires that have the ability to mind read. And they not only mind read, but mind psych.
¿Quién está hablando ahora mismo?
¿Qué, mami?
¿Con quién estás hablando? ¿Solo?
No. ¿Quién es mandando cucarachas aquí, though? Grandalong. Snow White. Snow White.
Esa puta, me mátala. Me mata esa puta que está ahí al lado tuyo, ¿ves? Tú me puedes matar ahí. La desgraciada esa. Se fue, ¿no?
Murió,
Son
¿no?
meloses la
En
puta.
mis zapatos.
Son meloses, se van.
That's rápido, though. If una persona puede mover de misma distinción como cucaracha, puede venir y traer todo el mundo just caminando.
Cuidado, no machucas.
Mate, yo no voy a matar
Cuidado,
tu
no
perro.
machucas, hijito, que yo no lo vi. Y estaba ahí la manito.
Aquí es, ¿ya? Mismo
No,
cucaracha.
es la otra. Esta es otra, la otra era más grande. Esta perra.
No, ya salió dentro.
Dame un papel, dame el trapo para limpiar, que está miado aquí.
¿Por qué tú quieres matar de cucaracha?
Dame el trapeador un ratito, por favor, hijo.
Cucaracha, remedianta, varón y vinto.
Que hay veneno. Y el
He's
veneno no se
vampire,
puede
he's
poner
like
porque está muy
dry.
aire.
¿Qué más?
Muy aire. Dame el trapeador.
¿Tú necesitas aire?
Sí, porque para que se ventile la casa, el veneno mata.
¿Tú crees que cucaracha necesita aire?
Te dije que pásame el mapa, mijo. El mapa. Eso es lo que quiero, el mapa. Pésame el mapa, bueno.
Ya, yo fui...
Está chivateando.
¿Qué?
Pésame el mapa, hijito. Dame el mapa, hijo. Y la escoba y el mapa. La desgraciada hay que matarla. No joden al pobre gato.
What are you doing?
Cállate la boca. Porque está en la comida. Dame más de comida, ven, hijo, para darle, que no joda. No me la voy a comer. ¿Viste? Ahí tenés escoba, Mayo. Dame la escoba rápido antes que se vaya. Aquí, no vayas para allá, que se van. Se van las perras, se van. Apenas me ven, se van. No se puede estar al lado de ella. Le dejan el mapa al lado de mi pobre animal.
¿Qué tú necesitas, May? Byron, what, dude? If you can control insects, like, what the fuck? Some of them are disobedient. But really, I could give each one a choice. You give each one... Damn, that's a lot of fucking cockroach choices, dude. On some real shit, bro. Did we hear that correctly? He can control insects? I can advise them. What? So you saying people who have that kind of lifestyle are being... Like, I can even control a human to, like, have several children generations later and... No, you can't. Why did you not say anything back to when you said you know you can't? Control a human to multiply? Have a bunch of children? Intense. To do what? To do what? You don't fuck with my mom, bro. Who's your mom so we do not fuck with her? No, I said don't fuck my mom. Don't fuck with his mom, guys. Who's your mom? What is mom? Bro, I'm just talking to myself, dude. No, you're not. You're telepathically connecting me since they turned me, so shut the fuck up about that. Damn, dude. Stop scratching me on my neck. Some weird shit, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? He made you scratch your neck? No, he said, don't you have an itch on your neck? And I was like, what the fuck? No, I don't. And I started feeling it. I was like, that's some weird shit, bro. Like, how do you do that? Are you alien? And I was like, alien, dude. Stop talking about this stupid stuff, dude. If there was a species like that out there, I'd be going to war with them until the peacetime. Till the peacetime. There'd be a peacetime, bro. I'd be at war with some of these suckers. Hey, Fly, go. You're not gonna listen? I don't think the fly can talk back in English, bro. Maybe you have to teach the fly English. Like, have you thought about that, maybe, perhaps? Like, what if the insects would learn Spanish? You said that first, some of the insects would only listen to you if you spoke Arabic. No, those snakes, bro. Snakes would only listen to me if I spoke Arabic. And I was just like, what the fuck? Why are you going bitches to come here? So you the one who started making English come about? No, I'm not the kilt vampire. What? Yeah, he was a little baby rat. He was like, so what can I do for you? And I was like, and he's like, what? Okay. Get you put up with this. Do you know my demo? And he started writing paper and all. And I was like, bro, how many languages you about to make up right here just to tell me what can I do for you? And he's like, so if you can speak English, what's up with that? Like, listen to this. Their turn. Did this fucker just talk dog to a dog? Bro, he could be pretending. No, dude, if he just told the dog to open his mouth, wag his mouth out and his tail, and pretend that you don't know what I said, and just stand there, just to prove to Choco that he's disobedient and that she's obedient. What? Bro, what the fuck are you fucking translating what I just said to the dog for? Nothing. What, you get paid or something? Paid? What? Maybe, say about you. What? How you about to say that type of stuff to me? Huh? What is that supposed to mean? What? He goes, say, but, and fucking, he goes, how you supposed to say that type of stuff to me? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I have to look through his eyes. I'd have to listen to, well, I couldn't possibly listen to that. Wait, what? Are you saying they were threatening you to take you to the cops and you were like, what the fuck is humans still threatening me for? What'd you say? You said, what the fuck are humans still threatening me for? Bro, we found some humans that know what they're doing. Do they know what they're doing? What do you mean? You saying that the humans are pretending? No, like, there's a group that pretends, there's a group that knows, and there's a group that remembers, so whenever you, like, look in their mind, they're like, oh, they know, you know, but then, like, they forget, like, nigga, what the fuck you just say to me, bro? They forget? Or they don't know, or they pretend, or they think about it, or they imagine it? Like, I told the human at the fucking Dollar General, I was like, wouldn't it be nice if we put a TV right next to the ATM so you had a chance to, like, watch the channel while you're trying to run your card? A TV next to the ATM and next to the debit card register. Is there things like that? Not around here. What is not around here? In the room I'm in. In the room I'm in. Shut the fuck up, bro. Bro, that was like a perfect time for me to sing, dude. I love singing. Yeah, you're such a liar, dude. You told me like a long time ago. Long time ago? What's a long time ago to you? To us. To them. Who's long ago? Bro, long time ago. What about it? I realized that you could never ever get right there until you move all this. So you saying there's like something here and something at that house? Bro, okay, where's the idea come from that I can hypnotize an animal? That can hypnotize a human? And then drive each other to be friends and then go to another fucking city? But what kind of... He has some fabulous ideas. I think Junior had been like... I think I heard this before. Because Choco was acting like my dog and... Bro. We cannot make that many people fucking turn like us, okay? That is going to be a problem. Like, the truth of things is going to come out in certain areas, and, like, what's going to happen? Fucking, like, what if some of them are like you, hold grudges, like, fucking 6 generations over fucking empires, huh? You know how many times? 6 generations of world empires? How long does it take to do that? And then you have to destroy it on the 7th, and then start over again, and then that's one cycle? What? If he holds that type of grudge, you... What'd you say? You are saying what now? 6 world empire. Well, this world ain't completely like that yet. So, are we still like on number 3 right now? He did say 6 that long time ago. He said only these ones right here understand what I say. So now that things will be being destroyed, that will, when you rebuild the first one, you will now have one. What? Are you saying even on the moon? Yeah. Then why the fuck did you have people destroy the moon? What? No, not you. That was funny. So we'd be like, you're never gonna get forgiven then. But where are you going? I'm doing my daily exercise. What's she talking about? You know, the healthcare, you have to walk around. Bro, never mind, dude. You're gonna tell me I'm gonna hypnotize a cardboard box or a penny? Come on, yo. You can enchant it. Enchant it? You're very superstitious. Superstitious. Now, how would you spell that? I said you're very stupid with this. Yes, it's good wordplay. What the fuck are you two about to do? Bro, are you connected to me or am I connected to you? I'm telepathically connected to that. What? Oh yeah, it says right here. King of the holy vampires. Why do you gotta be holy vampires? Yeah, why can't it be just like a vampire? Bro, get off the fucking channel and go watch something else, dude. What? No. They're not even talking to you, dude. Why are you jumping into our conversations, dude? Yeah, half the fucking planet just heard that shit. Half the fucking planet just heard something I didn't even say. What? I'm gonna put this on CNN right now. What the fuck are you talking about?
Match point 5.
I gotta go play a game, so we're gonna leave y'all in some silence for a while, y'all.
Game point, match point. Game point, match point. Puck was already on the table. Ready?
Why would you be saying
Puck and play.
What's popcorn,
I
dude?
know, it's cool.
You don't even know what popcorn is, bro. You don't know what popcorn is. You. Oh yeah, you guys like that. You don't know who the popcorn vampire was? The one who says, Biden, yeah, come here. Thank you for the looks. Thank you for the looks. It doesn't fit properly. No, it's girl to spray my roof, right? And I was like, girl like this is spray out. Motherfucker, you got a dude with a fucking vest. You don't even have it anymore. Wings?
Connor.
Dogs that have wings?
Throw me on one.
What are you talking about?
Are y'all ready? 7375.
Bro, I want you $10, dude, and I promise I will give you 100. But it will be 2 days later on the cycle of the moon. Fuck your cycle moons. It will be 2 days later on the 24-hour cycle clock. It goes based on my clock. Nah, dude, you made it. I remember that shit, bro. He fucking made someone pay him over billions of dollars within like 10 minutes because the fucker didn't pay attention to the way he said it. Bro, this is that or get killed. No, I like turn him and just make him like fucking suffer for you. Suffer? Yeah, I always remember that. Obviously, I know what I'm talking about. Like, bro, he's been fucking with y'all that long. Is this a joke? Byron, you were born in April. Well, obviously, it's a joke for you to him. Like, he fucking really dragged you down to Florida Falls, and the whole tribe was like, what the fuck is that? And he was just acting like it was all good and great. Like, you're going straight to heaven. He's like, I'm not taking you to heaven, dude. I'm not going to heaven for us. Shut up. Did you guys just argue with each other? How did you do that? I've been practicing. Don't do that, I'm your father. What? Don't talk, I'm your father. You don't make it angry. That's a threat, huh? No, I said, you don't make me angry, and I blocked out with the what the fuck? Bro, did my mind just go blank? Your mind didn't go blank, bro. A machine can go blank, but how you gonna go blank? I want my blanket. You ain't about to get no pipe, bro. Shut the fuck up about that. You better look around on the other side. It's nighttime. You go outside, kill somebody. Kill somebody. You're telling Choco to kill someone and I put him on a how's that gonna work out? And I put my other brand in a fucking coffin and a bunch of walls on it. So like if he ever gets out, how did you manage to do that? I told you, you consume something that makes you weaker and weaker and weaker. So like, in comparison, for those of us who can understand, but why are you trying to promote? Like, how do you know I'm trying to kill Superman? Like, why? You could have picked someone else though. Like, there's got to be other superheroes that you know that would have like powers. Bro, I stopped jumping into superheroes when Superman came out, I was like, this is so stupid, dude. Guy wears a cape, has a change out, he's German. No one notices because he takes off his glasses. Like, at least I could fucking let him off my face until they smashed it. Who smashed your face? I'm saying that you drew horns before. I don't grow horns anymore. That fucking scared the fucking daylight out of somebody before. Reaper was like, what the fuck, dude? What are you? Are you a demon? And I was like, oh, demonstrating. So, like, in this generation, you guys, like, don't even say the whole word.
Alright,
And
4th of July,
just say
folks.
half the word and I'm just to figure out the other half.
We are watching
What?
right now.
You assumed he was saying
Jigglypuff
demonstrate?
Anthony
Well, he calls you a demon?
start up
And
on
you
the
didn't
table.
intentionally understand until you
Let's get
came down
a
and
vote
read
in.
his mind over and over and over. And you were
Get your
like, is
vote
it saying
in.
demonstrate? But he said demon straight in his mind. See,
Get your-
like I
hit
was
that like
trying to test you like right
Make sure
away.
you hit
And you have to like, be
subscribe
careful.
button.
Be careful.
These matches are
Be careful.
off like the 4th of
Be
July.
careful.
Well, it is.
Be careful. Be quiet. We're not trying to run you. No, I said be cheerful. Bring the cheerful? No. What the fuck? Is your son yelling at you? Dude, I wish I could yell at my parents like that. That is crazy, dude. He said bring the chair full. What the fuck? We don't let the child do that. Well, yeah, he used to be like talking shit like I'm about to beat you up. I'm going to ground your ass and beat your shit. But that is true. Like most humans do talk to a child like that.
The stream.
Why would, because I cherish my children. Humans don't, what? Did you just turn one? I had to, dude. It was the only way. Get you to shut up. Oh my goodness, dude. Hey, do you have any idea how many family members you have? Did you check anything like that? Wait, what? Is that why like it takes at least 3 months
What do you
before
think?
you accept the system like that? And like credit cards, 5 months? And house loans, like
So yeah, honestly, like being
You gotta
back
check
to a Friday
what exactly?
tournament, long story short,
This
definitely
is
some
you
really
check
good
if they
matches
even
so
had
far.
animals.
Definitely some
The other half of the shit he said was in his mind telepathically. You gotta tell us word for word telepathically and written down.
I
didn't
see
write anything
people
down.
who will be level 2s and level
wrote it up.
3s, and level 4s.
Like, how would you write it down?
Very soon.
If you're upset, man. Come on, you're not trying to do a game. Shut up, dude. I'm trying to talk, bro. This is so boring, dude. Call it air
The
spice.
system's changed
Air
quite a
hockey.
bit.
I know what it's
One of the
called.
things now is that
Called ping
if you win a tournament, you get
Ping pong.
$1
Where'd you get the fucking ping pong
over
from?
the course of a year of 52 weeks, pretty
Bro,
much.
who are you talking to? You are talking to any of these people? I'm just kind of like watching them.
Not like the old way, but I'm a stubborn old man. I guess in that
You gotta be
line,
kidding me, bro. So,
you know,
why would you do that?
I guess maybe I feel
You're trying to catch proof that there's a vampire in the game.
but I do get the tournament ones. However, sometimes
Why would we
the
skip
other
that?
side of it,
And then there's people that
sometimes
ask proof of this,
tournament
like a
turnouts
scripture that being correct or
weight
a human or an angel or God.
do
Or,
with some wins. I've noticed in the world tournament that some people get some dream bracket position and some dream bracket turnout, and they get some good rings out of it. But oh well, no big deal.
can I steal your stuff? Your son told you he could steal your stuff? No, my friend. Dude, they're not your fucking
It's all
friends.
about having a good time.
They're not your fucking friends?
Most people.
Because at the end of the day, we're here for something.
Like, if they're your friends, wouldn't they've already seen you in your mind?
So,
Or have asked, like, are you bored doing this? Like, you sure you want to do this one more time? Like, you want to play this game? Are you sure? Like after the second or third time, you'd be like, okay, I'm gonna start just waiting to see if you ask me, like, do you want me to do this? What do you mean? Like, that would turn out annoying. Like, tell my friend, hey, are you sure you want me to hang out with you? You sure you want me to do this with you? Or just doing it and stuff? Like, then it would be like, why didn't you ask me to do this for you?
oh, he's psyched.
What did you say?
Psyched
I
himself
said,
up.
then they would say, dude, I didn't ask you to do it.
And
Look, humans have always tried out smart.
both players have
I cannot
very
remember a single generation of humans
games.
who have
I
gotta say,
remember.
Anthony's style is very much.
What about Man Minute? They're kind of respectful about it.
And
They're one of the chosen of God.
a lot of
I'll be
habit
like,
possession, but also
that's how you get
a lot of
introduced.
delay.
One of the chosen of God.
Gains a lot of confidence with
Well, first off, the vampire's word really is
having
for
played him
lifetime.
in,
Why would you name Byron?
yeah, 2
So, hey,
matches so
dude,
far in
I'm
my
literally out
career
only for 1 minute.
that Anthony definitely benefits from
I've been taking it.
time of possession.
So there's 3 of you? What the fuck do you mean by that?
Jonathan has a lot
Okay, so in the Van Helsing movie,
and
Drax was able to fucking procreate trillions of babies from the
an admirable
bats. You turn into a bat?
whereas Anthony is very
What?
serious.
A bat? A little midget
With
thing?
Johnson's
With
game,
little rodents?
I think
Yeah.
he also gets a lot from having,
I don't think
you
so.
know,
No,
he
just
does, ooh, that transition forehand.
so you can turn into a big bat. Yes.
Yep, man. So
not a
go
big.
ahead and take game one.
How would I like shrink?
You know, with
Hey, that's true. That makes sense. How do
this
you
game,
grow?
it's a lot about
What are you talking about? I don't grow, dude.
You know, he does a lot of
Byron
delays.
is
He
grown since
sets
a
up,
little kid.
and he
My son.
really pushes that
You guys look identical.
7-second shot.
You would put us all around each other.
Like
and you see
before
the one that they fucking experimented on because he's so stupid to get drugged up.
Probably an interesting game.
Drugged up? Yeah, he got drugged up and they're like, wait, is this a good
Game one,
idea?
it looks like.
That's a good idea. Get drugged up. You're
Now,
saying,
let's
is
see if
this
he
a good
keeps the
idea?
same
Get drugged
strategy
up.
or if either players make big
What are you talking
moves or
about?
changes.
Well,
Hitting that right
you really
side,
want to change the
so
subject.
there was a left ball under.
I thought we
off
ended the subject 2 days ago.
And oh, there goes he.
didn't. I
Just
said
hammering that
every
right
2 hours
side
to
one,
10 minutes,
one on, or
we'll talk
hammering the
about
left side to hit
You
one
have
off
your
on
own
the right
30,
side
I'll
to
have
hit
my
that
own
left
30,
side.
and you have your own 30. So now with 30 minutes, you want to talk about this shit? Hold on, dude. I got things to
What
do.
happens is he's gonna go left again, and then he goes that right.
Rock, paper, scissors at its finest.
What you mean by rock,
Kind of
paper,
where
scissors,
hockey
bro?
is some days.
First off, you
Extreme
win
rock, paper,
everything, bro,
scissors
because paper will get
in
rich
terms
right
of
through.
defense,
Scissors will
like,
put down rocks to
Funny you
pebble
explain
and
it like
dust.
that because that's how I explain
Bro,
it to
hold on. What is a rock with a brick?
that I played
You
this
don't just
game.
take your rock,
It's the world's
scissors,
fastest
take
game
your paper, and
here.
just run off it, bro. Hey, what about if I like cut the rock and then write a note and I'm sorry, I cut the rock,
Sometimes it gets
and then
really good.
stab the scissors up in your
You
shit,
get
bro.
matches where
Stab the shit. Yeah, stab your
like
shit.
a straight
Say,
shot.
where's the shit, bro?
Then say the right
fuck?
would be like
My children are fucking crazy, dude. Bro, Dad, this,
It would be a
you
solid
chose
right.
the word
Most
strange or
people-
weird
there's a right
or
hand,
popular or have opportunities
A
that
very strong right
Like, what the
wall
fuck? Why even have a dictionary and
cut
make all these
combo
words? You
are
can
kind
fucking
of the-
label yourself and use only words
the
weird.
bread and butter. You do have folks who
Well,
who are a
first off,
little goofy
Everything really is going to really decide.
as
Right
their strong
angle.
shot.
Because I was up in that cave waiting for you for a long time.
Justin
You guys didn't show up. What happened?
that is his.
What do you
his
mean
thing.
what happened? Cave.
unfortunate.
Why's it got to be a cave?
Right,
I'm not about to go in a cave with you, knowing that you're a
Solid
vampire.
defense for both players.
Like, what if you just tear me apart and just kill me?
Oh, and the left wall
What the
under.
fuck?
Can't see the
I mean, that
score
is
as it's
true. I
not
have
being
done that.
updated.
What the fuck has done that?
Maybe two.
Yeah, that's what motherfuckers apart, bro.
Not saying whose favorite is whose solid charge left.
No, I'm kidding, dude. I
And
don't
just to
know
get
who
to the chat, we
did
got
it.
Ryerson.
The Catacomb, bro, this shit's real. I'm saying, I don't know who did that.
Steven also
But I have, like, clips on the body.
Really glad to have y'all.
So you saying something tore them
Definitely
apart?
make sure you
do you
hit
think
that
they've
like,
done?
slam that subscribe button. We got a
There
whole
could be
decision.
enemies that have yet to taste the blood, so I have no idea what they're
Hit
at.
that like goal.
Like, whenever I found dinosaurs, I was like, fuck dinosaurs.
So far we're at
Y'all
1,000.
really
I
already
think
here?
we're
Or just
good.
not?
I believe chat.
Oh wow! I can't take it easy on you anymore, buddy.
Not, you know what I mean? Just wondering, what are you talking about? You have found dinosaurs?
I don't know.
This doesn't
Been
get
4th of
done,
July.
No,
Not
you're
here
not.
at the 7-6.
No, we're not gonna fucking
There
do
are some
something. Stress
crazy
fucking
matches.
dicks,
You know, I was not
No,
expecting
we're
it.
not. I'll promote it and get paid for it.
Players
Yeah,
this evening.
you see how much the box office
23 people
is.
instead of
No,
one
dude,
fire.
no. What we did, Jurassic Park
To have fireworks on the table.
You're Jurassic Park. No, stop talking about Jurassic fucking Yo, you're saying people that
I
are
mean, and there has been some fireworks on the table.
Bro,
Some of
what
these
are you
matches
talking
have just been pure fire.
So we're gonna start fucking showing steals and pieces of wood to see if people will talk. Oh my god,
Some explosive players tonight.
Dad,
Anthony
there's
on
gotta
the
be a better channel than
more
this.
explosive.
Party leader John Thune, who's a fantastic guy. And those two are a team that is not going to be beat. When you look at them and you look at their counterparts on the other side, it's not even close. I want to thank both of you people for doing an incredible job. Thank you very much, John and Mike. House Majority Leader Steve Scalise, a brave man.
Everybody,
Steve,
how many centuries?
you know, he suffered a tragedy a
Millennium.
number of years ago. I was at his hospital bedside that night with Melania, with our First Lady. And he had no chance. The doctor said he has very little chance. And you look better today than you did then.
That's perfect, bro.
You didn't look particularly good that night, I will say.
Look like it.
But I learned one thing: his beautiful wife loved him. She was a disaster, right? I told him, I said, Steve, I can only tell you one thing. I was with your family and I was with your wife, and your wife was devastated. She loves you. I've seen a lot of wives that, you know, they don't seem to be so concerned in those situations. But that's the kind of wife you don't want. But you have a great, beautiful wife who was really there, and you really have done. You're a very brave guy, and Mike and John and everybody that's standing with you knows it. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. House Majority Whip, this is a guy who's great. When I have a problem, I call him up and he gets it done. He's a tough cookie. I don't know why he's not the governor of Minnesota. He comes from Minnesota. He's like, look, he goes, no, I don't want to run for governor. You know, come to think of it, I think that's a good idea. You would win so easily. The guy is terrible. You would win. You just have to take a look at that handsome face of yours, and you'd win. Tom Emmer, everybody. He did a great job.
I was like, watch this, bro.
I think you should consider that job, although we don't want to lose him, do we? We don't want to lose. Say we are. I think say we are. What a job you did. Senate Majority Whip John Barrasso, who's incredible. Senate Finance Chairman Mike Crapo. Thank you, Mike. What a job.
Yeah, dude.
What a job. He knows that tax stuff.
Bro, you traumatized half
Him and Jason, they really know their stuff. Senate Budget Committee Chairman Lindsey Graham. What a good man he is.
Obviously, I'm not a vampire.
I see a poll. He's running, I see a poll. He's 24 points up.
He did that to me.
That's not bad, Lindsey.
What?
That's not bad. 24 points up in
Who? Me?
Great state of South Carolina. House Ways and Means Chairman Jason Smith.
Tell people my name.
What a job. Thank you, Jason.
What was your name before
Thank you. These people are great. These are great patriots. I have to call them out. House Budget Committee Chairman Jody Arrington. Jody, thank you very much. Jody has been good right from the beginning, and so many others, and they're all here, and they fully understand. They'll never speak to me again, but that's okay.
Who would never?
It is what it is, but I just want to thank everybody. A lot of senators here, a lot of congressmen and women here. Lisa, thank you very much, by the way. I have to thank you. Thank you very much. You've been fantastic. So this bill will fuel massive economic growth and lift up the hardworking citizens who make this country run. The factory workers, farmers, mechanics, waiters, waitresses, police officers, firefighters, coal miners. Coal is back. Beautiful. I said you can't use the word coal unless you preceded by saying clean, beautiful coal.
For me to forgive your comment.
China's right now building 68 coal generating plants. And we're putting up wind.
That's not too bad.
Doesn't work, I will tell you. Aside from ruining our fields and our valleys and killing all the birds, being very weak and very expensive, all made in China. I noticed something that with all of the windmills that China sends us, where we waste our money because it's the most expensive energy, I see that, they make about 95% of them, the wind turbines. I have never seen a wind farm in China. Why is that? Somebody check that out. Tom Emmer, would you please check that out? But all the coal miners we love and the truck drivers in this act, we have officially made the Trump tax cuts permanent. That's the largest tax cut in the history of our country, added to substantial other cuts, which is you're going to see like a rocket ship. We're setting all sorts of economic records right now, and that's before this kicks in. After this kicks in, our country is going to be a rocket ship economically, and we've delivered no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and no tax on Social Security for our great seniors.
Long time ago.
And that's why when you hear things like that, this is the most it's the biggest bill of its kind ever done by far. But we are going to have a situation, we are going to have something where people are going to realize the level of success and popularity of this bill. And sort of to close it out, It makes the child tax credit permanent
Dad,
for 40 million American
I feel like-
families.
what-
And to
How many
increase the
steps you
car
about to take, bro? 'Cause
affordability,
he
it
said I
makes
had to be
interest
walking
on a new car
160,000
payment.
just to catch up
So
in one
this
day.
had never
If he
happened
keeps
before.
walking,
You
you
buy
have to
a
start
car,
hitting
you borrow
205
money,
or
you're allowed to
205
deduct
or
for
more
income tax
just to start
purposes
catching up how many
your
steps he actually
payment
already
of
walked.
interest. You're
So what
allowed
the
to
fuck,
deduct
bro?
it. It's
Get-
never
sit down
happened
somewhere,
before.
chill out.
So run out
I'm
and
not
buy a
about to
car.
do this.
But I have to tell you,
I'm not
it's
about to
only
do
good,
this.
Mike, if it's made
My
in
son's already
America.
given
If it's
up.
made in another country, you don't get it.
Bro, come
But
on,
to
dude.
protect 2 million family farms and
Just
other
keep
small
walking.
businesses, we're
Just
eliminating the
everything steps I
estate
do,
tax
jump
or the
on
death
15.
tax. So if you want to
Just
leave,
steps I do, jump on 15.
if you want to leave your farm
place? No,
or
you
your
have to be
small
walking around
business,
somewhere.
but the farms are really,
You
they
have
have
to be
been
traveling.
devastated to
Okay,
your
so you can't keep
children.
traveling
If
the
you
same
love your
area,
children,
right?
by the way, if you don't
Hey,
love your
you fucking
children,
sit
don't
in a
even
room and
listen
start
to what
walking
I'm saying. It doesn't matter.
I'm listening to you.
But if you love, would you
What
love?
you
Yes,
just
I
said
think
to
you
me?
love
You're
your
listening to
child.
it?
This
Why are
one
you listening
loves
to it?
Marin.
Why do you care about
So,
this?
I don't know if we're a
Why
small
do you even
business. I
think
think
we're
we're not. I'm
important?
not sure. I'm
Why
not
is
sure
the
to
guy up in the
qualify.
county?
I'm sorry, darling.
The county.
But you know,
Hey, but why is Daniel
Yo,
Magpie
man, you
on your
definitely
phone?
ain't no small business, dog.
Bro, what is up with this shit, bro? Who
it was
the fuck is
devastating.
you?
Farmers had to go out
Bro,
and
who is
borrow money.
I'm your
And by
son's
the way, is that
friend, dude.
Pam Bondi? Pam Bondi,
I wiped
raise your
his memory
hand.
16
Thank you,
times.
Pam, for being here.
Swipe his memory again.
Attorney General, she's done an incredible
Now,
job.
wipe his name.
So there
Write
won't
down
be
his name and say,
any,
"This is your
think of
name."
this, there won't be any death
Motherfucker, why
tax.
we
You're not going to
writing
have
down
to
his
go
name as
borrow money. Your
Pocketbach?
parents pass away and the farm
Pocketbach.
goes into the bank's
Yeah, you're
hands
gonna
and
be
gets
Lord
foreclosed.
Pocketbach. Bro,
That's
this
not
is not
going to
funny,
happen.
dude.
And with
Is that what
100%
he said?
expensing
Yeah,
for new
that's what he said.
investments, we're cutting
This
taxes
is
for
not
every
funny.
manufacturer who builds, expands,
Wipe his
and we have
memory.
expansion at the
wipe
highest
a vampire's
level
memory that
that
many
we've
times
ever
and
had it.
expect
We
it
have
to be on.
hundreds of factories,
What
including
do you
car plants and AI.
Well, how do you wipe
It's
away like
coming
a house
into
basically?
our country
You
at levels that
bulldoze
we've
down.
never seen. And to conclude, not only will we have the strongest economy on earth,
I just
we're
said, how
also
do you
going to
wipe
have the
the house
strongest
away,
borders
right?
on earth.
Uh-huh.
And
But
last
there's like
month,
trillions of
did you
houses
see the
just
number?
around here.
0
There ain't no
people
fucking no trillion
crossed
houses.
our border.
Yeah, there
Zero
ain't no
illegal
trillion houses,
people.
dude. Bro,
And
you
that's
listen to
after
Trump?
Joe Biden let
Yeah,
21
Junior.
million people, many of
What is
them
Junior?
people from
you
gangs
call him
and
Junior?
prisons and
No,
drug
listen,
lords
Junior.
and
What?
people that were
Junior.
mentally
What the fuck
unbalanced.
you talking about, bro?
They let them into our country. We're getting
You
them
asked
out
me,
at
who are you
record
really listening
numbers.
to right now?
and we have
With the argument
Hey,
going
I'm
on
trying
at
to
the
go
one
to the
house.
casino and
you said you
bankrupt
listened
them
to-
right now on that
Bro,
blackjack
don't say
table.
what I fucking think to you in the head.
Happy 4th of July, y'all. Shout out to y'all in the chat, man.
I don't want
Appreciate
to
y'all
hear
for
all your
tuning in.
thoughts.
Y'all know
You
who
guys
it
are gonna
is.
drive me crazy.
The GOAT, the greatest of all time.
How
It's
you
Band
gonna
Them
drive
Kid
me
with the
crazy?
immaculate
Chuck was
point
already
at
telling
your
me,
red.
bro,
Stay humble.
you sit.
have an obligation to, and we're doing it. So as we approach the 250th anniversary
Why
of
have I heard that in
America's
so many
founding,
times,
exactly
bro?
1 year from
Chuck
now,
like your boss.
we are creating an economy that
I
delivers
do to him
wealth
as he
for
does
the
to me.
middle class, a
He don't
border
do
that
that
is
to you,
sovereign
though.
and secure, and a
Yes, you
military
have,
that
bro.
is
Yes, you
unmatched,
have.
unequaled anywhere in the
Yes,
world.
yes,
And you
you
saw
have.
that. And
Yeah,
what
you
a
have.
beautiful
You
sight
said,
that
"I'm
was,
man's
especially
best
after
friend."
watching
I
what they
like
did
this nigga.
just a short while ago.
And he's like,
The
"What
golden
bitch
age
nigga?"
of America is upon us. We are in the golden age.
Bro, that's like
It's
the
going to
same
be
day
a
when
period
you
of
told that one
time, the
person that
likes
one
of
word.
which I don't think this country has
Kamala.
ever experienced
What's that
before. We're going to make
Kamala.
America great
Bro, you
again,
do
and it's
realize you
happening
spoke
very
a foreign
fast.
language to the
We love
fucking
you.
fire
We
department.
thank you for being
And they
here.
heard that
Enjoy
shit,
the
and they spoke
fireworks
foreign
tonight.
language to mom.
And First Lady,
And
I
they
want to
thought they
thank
were
you.
saying
You have been
Spanish, but then they heard her
unbelievable.
say, "I
It's
don't
very-
understand what she's
you think
saying."
it's easy being
They were
First
gonna be
Ladies?
like, "What the fuck? What language is that?"
Thank you all very
So you
much.
better sit-
Happy
use a
4th of
fucking
July.
pepper, bro.
God bless you
Yeah,
all.
it's
Thank you
something-
very much, everybody.
You think they're smart enough to even do that? I mean, think about it. They got
What's the name of that county? Here.
Why would you speak in a fucking
we
ancient
have
tongue to somebody, dude? What was that about?
We won so much here, we didn't know what to do. There was so much winning here. But we love Iowa. We won all 3 times. So
You said
that's
me,
pretty good. And
bro,
won
I
by
had
a
a
lot,
switch on
but
the
I'm
human
thrilled
side
to
for a
be
long
back
time,
in
bro.
the
It's
state
like-
that I love, and I really do love it too. With thousands of proud,
Cenarians are coming
hardworking
through.
patriots
I was
at
like,
the
how the
world
fuck are they
famous
coming through?
Iowa State
It's like,
Fairgrounds.
one of them
Thank you.
realized if you hypnotize the the Pharaoh. And I was like, what the
18
fuck?
months ago, the people of
you saying
Iowa
that there's
braved
another set
sub-zero
that came in the cave
temperatures. You
and hid
remember
under
that
the water?
night? Oh, that
I
was
made the other one who said he's about to
It was
fucking
called
kill the
But We Were
vampire.
Warm
We're about to
Inside
rule the world. And I
because
was
we
like,
won by a
I'm not
landslide.
evil.
To turn
That's
out
what you
the
said. That's what
First
you
in the
said.
Nation
That is what I
caucuses,
said.
and you delivered
I'm not
98 out of 99 counties. What the
How you
hell
know
county did
like,
you?
what
What's the
if we
name
all-
of that county?
Like, we're doing the vote off.
Let's get them out of here.
Times now. Damn, dude.
98
A vote
out of
off.
99,
I still
that's
could
not
possibly
bad, Susie, I guess, right?
I'm
We'll
not
take
God.
that.
I'm
But
not.
for President of the United States, Donald J.
How
Trump,
many
thank you
people
very
gonna
much.
start existing? Hey, I vote God is even for the guy.
Then in November, we
Bro,
won
it's not funny
Iowa
at all.
by
This bastard, you're doing just tonight, bro.
a landslide,
It's going
13
to hell,
points.
dude.
And
That's not funny.
it was the
That's
single
real.
largest
What do you mean it's real?
presidential
Hell is a real place.
victory in your
It's so
state's
far
history.
from-
That's not bad.
How the fuck you gonna say hell's a good place? It's like a
And
hot
now
going
we're
down.
back where it all started to
hell almost
celebrate
started
5
here.
months of incredible
But-
success for our nation.
What are you talking
and
about?
wish the Iowans and
What
all
do I talk
Americans
about?
a very
I
happy
mean, we
4th
talk
of
about
July.
how
It's
you
an
cut
honor to
wood
be
and
with
like
you.
build up and this is green, this is driveway. You trying to fix things out?
You know, a lot of people wanted us. When you're president, they want you. And if you're not president, they don't want you so much. But they really wanted us. And I said, nope, I'm going to Iowa because I promised I would go to Iowa. Sorry. I said, no way. There could be no better birthday present for America
Hey, so
than
who
the
started shooting
phenomenal
you on the
victory we
Daenerys or
achieved
Daenerys?
just hours ago when
Daenerys,
Congress
Grandpa,
passed the
Daenerys.
one big, beautiful bill to make America great again.
Yeah, I seen it. Someone warned me that there's a scenario vampire. So
And in
what
the
fuck is
last
a scenario
election, the
vampire
people
doing here?
gave us a historic mandate
not
to
coming
cut
in my house.
taxes, raise
I'm not
take-home
scared
pay, bring
What?
back jobs, stop the
said, motherfucker,
invasion,
scared
that
cat.
horrible
You know what y'all
invasion.
You know what y'all said? You said this.
Who
and
would
you
do
just said
that?
all
Who
two
would
now.
do that? That
So
horrible.
that's
Who
what
would do
y'all
that to
said.
us? Who would do that to
Boss
us?
said. Sounds like you're saying.
Deport the illegals and
Bah, bah,
slash
bah.
hundreds of billions of dollars of waste and fraud, and that's what
Bro,
we're
that's
doing.
why I like this dude. Bro,
With this bill, every major promise I made to the people of Iowa in
Does he attention
2024 became a promise kept.
Like, can we
You know,
stop the
we
waste?
actually, they had
Can
a
we stop,
report
like,
today on
building
some crazy fake
mountains of
station,
dirt?
but it wasn't fake in
told
this
us to do
regard.
that.
They said, you know, this guy actually did more than he promised. I did. And I have another hat back there. It says, Donald Trump was right about everything. And I said,
They gotta have this Trump confessing.
I said, no,
vampire.
that
Now
sounds a
what?
little too conceited,
Now
but it happens to be true, I must say.
Bro,
This
you
bill
gotta
includes
get
the
it.
largest tax cut in American
Open
history,
the door. No, you brought the bag up and
the largest spending cut in American history, the largest border security investment in American history, although I must tell you,
Why you take a parachute?
if you saw last month,
Why y'all do that?
they had zero people coming through our borders. I'm not sure that's even possible. You know, I'll take it, but somebody must have got
What do you mean?
the other
out of those
character
three
in
people.
hundreds of thousands of people
Well,
every
pop
time.
out.
Sometimes in a day they'd have
Pop
over
out,
100,000. We had zero. I don't know for the month.
Hey, we all
It
said
must be a little wrong. Maybe they're 2 or 3 or something. But I'll take the zero.
Like in history,
And the group that makes up those stats, you know, they're radical left Democrats, so it's probably true. We did a great job in the border. The largest welfare reforms and military upgrades in modern times. That's what we're doing. We rebuilt our military in 2016 in their first term. We rebuilt it.
Bro, I'm recording.
They gave some of it away to Afghanistan in the most embarrassing day in the history of our country. Remember that? We remember that? We don't have days like that. We have days like we just had in Iran. That's the kind of days we have. Complete obliteration.
The t-shirt on this guy says New Jersey.
Turned out there was complete obliteration. Think of these guys flying way up in the air in a dark night, no moon, no nothing. And they hit every single target. It's the size of one half a refrigerator door, a little side.
A bunch of fucking bunches of
2 by 2.
So like, I'm about to show him
But
what's
this
up.
is a declaration of independence from
Yeah.
a really national decline. We had a national
Oh, damn, that's
decline. We
fucked
were
up,
a
bro. A
laughing
mind reading
stock all
vampire?
over the
Yo, so
world.
you
We
think
had a
about robbing
man
me,
as president
Oh, you think
who
about killing me, huh?
shouldn't have been there. You know that. Shouldn't have been there. But we really had independence now
But
over.
now you say they're gonna kill you. Okay.
You know, this
There's
must
one
be a
human
tether.
group
Whoever
that was
just
like,
commented
dude, I don't
America
think
is
we
a
can do it.
joke. Yeah, think.
I can
Keep
help you.
thinking America
You
is
were
a
like, what
joke.
the
Them
fuck, bro?
B-2 bombers fly
We're
over
trying to
your house.
beat
You're going to
you
be thinking real
and
different.
kill you and end you.
Just saying.
And here's
If you look at it, the overtaxation, where we were being taxed out of our lives, independence from overregulation. We have independence now from radical left
So you know God?
bureaucrats,
Yeah,
and
bro, they wrote in
independence from
history
the
that
largest
vampire killed the vampire
alien
and
invasion
and God
that I
brought me
think
back. And I was
any
just like,
country has ever seen. We've never had
I was
anything
like,
like
what the
that.
fuck?
These people were
Bro, no,
fools. They allowed it to happen.
in half.
You know, we've already cured inflation.
No,
Your gas
that
prices
can't
are
be
way down. Everything I said is that.
pretty sure God brought me
But
back.
the one thing is hard
How you
to
gonna say
think of
God
the
brought me
time
back? That's not what
we
happened.
spent on having murderers and gang members and prisoners from all over the world come into our country. We're
Don't
getting them
trust
out
him.
fast, but it's a
don't trust
terrible
you
thing
either.
what they've done to our country.
He
And I
said,
hope you
"Donald, I don't
remember
trust
what
you
they've
either."
done to our country, our beautiful country. 11,888 murderers came into our country, and some we've already gotten out, but it's terrible. Many of them, more than 50% murdered more than one person. Can you believe it? And they let them come into our beautiful country. Just as I promised, we're making the Trump tax cuts permanent and delivering no tax on tips, no tax on
You make it
overtime,
planetary.
and no tax on Social Security
What'd you
for
say,
our
bro?
great
You trying to affect the future, dude? You trying to control the
Front
world?
row Joe.
No, I'm not.
We got a lot
I'm
of
saying-
front row Joes
Bro,
here.
come
That's
on,
very
dude. I
nice.
can't believe
Thank
you
you.
make it planetary.
Thank you. And we have Mr. Wall. Someday I'm buying that suit. I'm telling you.
Barry, you know the breaker?
I like
Is that
that
there?
suit. I'll walk up one day. I'll be dressed like
the
a
one
wall,
that says
just like
Justice
you
League?
like. I think he's come to about 200 rallies, and that means you like us. And I think he's a very successful guy too. Believe it or not, he's a top accountant.
Yeah,
Can
you
you
turn it
believe
on,
this? And he
it's
comes to
my
rallies. He
stuff.
likes the rallies. Front row Joes. They're all successful.
How'd you think you?
But this is what they do for entertainment. But now it's not entertainment. We've saved our country. We've got the hottest country
This is what-
anywhere in the world, as said by many, many leaders of the country. And we will ignite trillions of dollars in economic growth, increase take-home pay for the typical family by more than $10,000 a year. And very importantly for Iowa, this bill rescues over 2 billion family farms from the so-called estate tax or the death tax. In other words, before Trump,
Any little screws.
Ace Hardware, Harbor Freight, Home Depot, Lowe's, Internet,
This one
Amazon.
needs to be burnt and changed too. Look at it.
Yeah, it burnt just now.
Let Joseph see it.
So why is this room like rigged? Is this room rigged to blow or something?
I don't know, but this one's not good.
Like I used to sleep in this room when I was just
Tomorrow,
didn't know.
we'll come here tomorrow and change this one out.
And I always begged. I was like, maybe someday he'll get mad at me. So I stopped sleeping in there.
There's screws here.
This one right here, look at it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's that one. Yeah. In the back of the TV. That might be another one. Okay, let's see. There might be screws. There's the screws in here. Oh yeah. There should be screws in there. I know they're small ones.
What are you doing?
Sí, sí.
Hay que poner
I know that, but I mean, what are you doing?
¿Dónde necesita?
one with teeth too, man. Oh, right here.
You can't visualize what kind of screw you're looking? Oh, it looks like you found it.
Will this one work? Look at this one. Plug this one in.
Sí, vaya, abre el cajón.
Abre el cajón.
Este cajón de aquí hay.
Pero es fue entrando el cajón.
No importa, por eso te.
No importa.
Found this one.
Está fuerte, mijo. Abre. Sí, sí. Eso no
No puedo, mamá.
Abre, aquí tengo bastante tornillos. Hay tornillos bastante ahí. Esta porquería de casa que quiero yo por eso botar todo afuera. No puedo, no tengo fuerza para nada ya. Mira, mira, ve. Mete la mano a ver si busca tornillos. ¿Estos qué son?
Let's come
Fusibles.
back tomorrow.
Espera, mama.
¿Qué
What'd you
es lo que te
say?
hace falta?
You switched out that one too?
Well, that one needs to be switched. This one, I gotta come back with screws. Look, you have to remove this tomorrow.
Something's wrong. If this one's doing that, like, is that one work? Did you check it?
We just fixed it.
But did you check it?
Yep. This, if you can remove this tomorrow, I gotta screw this to the wall. Look, it's popping out. You can catch the wall on fire. You see it? I need to move this out of the way tomorrow.
Why wouldn't we just do it right now? I can move it.
We'll move it while we put a screw here. I still gotta come back tomorrow anyway.
Why are we putting stuff like
You don't have a
movies
plug-
right here?
You
It's
don't have a
like,
plug in like that?
do I? There's like probably trillions on the planet. No, I'm just kidding, not trillions.
Claro, como el tornillo.
What do we do with the power light?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're not touching anything. Here, give me it. Okay.
I'm not just trying to put it right here.
tamaño el tornillo, Vito.
We found one already. Where's the pliers? You don't know.
¿Qué tornillo, el tamaño, mijo?
Como menos un semereta de un semereta de antes de llegatas.
Even in Spanish, yeah.
Ay, me está con la luna.
Like, what the fuck? You speaking like some language that doesn't exist anymore.
Vaya, tiene la luna.
Only we know that language. What is he saying, dude? Man, your nephew's fucking crazy, bro. He told me that. Bro, I spoke that language. I guess mom couldn't understand for a second, but I speak Spanish also. And the fucking fire department was like right there, and they're looking at me like I'm the craziest person that's probably ever lived in this fucking earth. Like, what the fuck did he just say? Like, then I went back to speaking Spanish, and they're like, "So, you speak Spanish?" And I was like, "Yeah." Now the other two were just looking at me like I'm the most suspicious person on the planet. And the guy outside was like, I ain't about to even walk in his house. Like, he walked up to the curb and just stood at the curb like as if he needed to be invited in. And I was like, you're invited in, come on.
Already told me.
He's like, what the fuck?
If you able to feed my animals, I go on vacation. You're talking like that.
What do you mean I'm going to feed your animals?
I'll pay you guys. You're all my favor. I'll fix all the
How many animals are there?
It's
This one's
Maggie.
good.
I've never done a census on
Oh,
animals.
we got one. Oh, you got one?
It's Maggie and Rock.
Yeah, you got
Rock,
paid.
I'm gonna give Rock. This is Maggie, really.
Taxes.
Rock-
And then you'd be like, what's taxes?
Maricón tomó fotos y estaba publicando.
Whenever you guys fix the wall, you got anything else I can fix it. Plug in.
Can you plug something in to see if it works though?
Yeah, right here. The two rights light
Isn't it
up.
hot
It's
here?
good.
Why is there a bar? I didn't know he just used to work out. Did he work out? Or was it one of y'all who worked out? But we need to plug something in there for longer than that to see why it blew up.
It is overheated.
I've never seen one just blow up in half and burn that much. Like, I've seen, like, short circuit. I've seen someone throw water on it and it goes, but I've never seen, like, just blow up. It's like there's a, like, a small bomb in there.
Alright, here you go. I had to cut a piece of this.
That makes me a liar if I don't say that. Well, technically I did see it. I just saw the aftermath of it. Here, dude, help me with this. Like, hold the bed right here so I don't fall down.
I need two of those screws open. Put in.
Which one? More like the ones I found?
Yeah, two. You got me. Just lay it down, Byron. We can get it.
No, there's a wire stuck on it.
These two screws like the one I found again?
This here, it could be a wood screw, tiny one.
You got that wood screw?
You guys rigged this? Oh, there.
Over it, yeah. Let me see the screw. Don't take it out. Give me a screw, Buckle. You gotta be careful with this. It's hitting. You got wood screws, Muckle? You want to turn the power off, Byron?
And this area?
Yeah, because I'm going to be touching metal. Just
I will do it.
Give me two small screws like the one you had.
Here. This one, I gotta find another one.
Throw it. Oh, boy.
¿Viste, mami? Bastantísimo.
Oh, Justin, this is on your table if you want to help pay.
Yes,
Or can I have it?
yeah, give it to him.
Give it to him. All right.
We got it.
One each.
Yeah.
Do this one and cut it.
Apagaste el beso.
¿Qué tú piensas, mamá?
Yo no sé adivina, tienes que decirme.
Tú eres un divino, mamá.
¿Qué
I
más?
had one.
Anduve aquí con tu teléfono, tiene luz, para buscar los niños.
So, tu raza no dice por favor.
Bueno, estamos para favores ahora, aquí hay que ayudar. Tú vives en esta casa.
El planeta es mío.
Aquí no estamos hablando del planeta, Byron. Estamos hablando
What's
de...
that? Juice WRLD
Estamos hablando
Dollar
de que hay que sacar...
The hell you watching?
Que están los toros.
I'm watching with Sim
Sacar
James.
ese estorbo para poder buscar los tornillos. Alumbra ahí que tú tienes luz, mi teléfono no tiene luz, Byron.
Tú mientes mucho, mamá.
Para que pueda buscar.
¿Quién fue a escuchar que tú dices?
W Cruz.
Ese está bien,
What's this dude doing?
Alumbra ahí.
All right.
Alumbra ahí.
Yeah, this is not my game. Roses are red, violets are blue. To find your soulmate, it's inside your stomach. What? That don't even rhyme. Shit, it's supposed to rhyme, bro. Come on now. Why don't you listen? You never seen my comment? Have you ever played Minecraft? Bro, I'm so old. I've been playing Minecraft for like 14 years. I'm about to bust a cheek and start spinning because of this dude. This guy is breaking my ankles, chopping them up, barbecuing them, and then feeding them to me. I am not having fun.
W's in chat for K1
Why did this dude just die?
110 for subscribing.
They let Bo die on Hook. What the? Okay.
W's in chat for Steve Simpson
That's weird.
for subscribing.
I appreciate all the new subs. What's a Steve? Hi, Steve. You mean I'm skinnier than tomorrow? Chad, everyone always says that. I don't even know what that means. You're gonna be dead by daylight at this rate? What? Are you the fat guy from The Hangover? Who was that again, Chad? Was that Zach Galifianakis? I think that's his name. Wasn't that his name, Zach Galifianakis?
Nariaki?
Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Bro's first words were oink oink. That's a crazy comment. Guys, stop your mean. I appreciate you trying, Naomi. W Naomi.
If y'all had already did that, why'd y'all send me back in the garage any time? You said to turn it off. It was already off. When you don't remember what you said?
Where's Steve?
I'll get from there. See, you said it again.
Oh nah. Did this Steve just lag switch me? Well, this lobby's not very fun. This lobby's not very fun at all, man. You just shook my house? Oh my god, you ate Kenny. What? Oh no, that's not what I want to do.
What, Guthrie? How do you know about that? Hangover? No, Guthrie.
Zane, are you okay?
Dirty Paul. You doing it on purpose? Remember what you doing
I'm
last
good.
night?
Stop walking, you're shaking my bedroom. I'm not even moving, chat. The comments are crazy. Even your eyes have double chins. What? Bro might eat the game. Yo, how's your day been? My day's been really good, actually. I appreciate that, James. W. James for the nice comment. Chat, if I'm missing your comment, I apologize. There's a lot of people, a lot of messages. I do appreciate all the new people. I appreciate everyone who's here that's not this person that's super sweaty and really annoying me in this game.
Yoshi. Yoshi and Mario.
Come back. Come back.
He said, hold on. I'm mad we only got a certain amount of these. I'm finna pop 2 in there just because.
She's doing a good job. Why does she have
Este es muy grande, bro.
Yo about to get pulled up. Pull out the lighter. Oh, somebody drone.
Yeah. Shoot at it. I know that's right. That's some player shit.
Somebody drone. I'm about to light 2. I'm about to light these. I'm gonna drop 2 in here and I'm gonna hold it in my hand. Watch. I'm about to drop 2 in here. Oh yeah, those some shake chitlins for sure, bro. Those are nice. The neighbors been doing it all night. They got more coming. Hold on. I'm trying to set mine up.
I hope that's all we can see what type of drone.
I'm about to drop 2 in here and I'm gonna hold it. I put something in blue.
¿Qué quieres? ¿Van chiquitos? ¿Qué tamaño para buscar?
Boom.
When the crack starts hitting.
No, don't start. Gotta watch out for the cars, man. Alright. They setting up theirs, they got some shit. I can maybe set off mine in the middle of theirs, but I want.
Oye,
No te con ese baile.
Demi la
Got the lighters.
Dame acá.
¿Cuánto
Here, somebody wanna
No es conmigo. Estoy ahorita de ahí arreglando.
¿Cuántas generaciones, huh?
Estoy ahorita arreglando, ¿ok?
Me siento peleando. Come todo, para peleando.
Peleando, no te preocupes.
Wait, babe, run! Come on, let's run!
Estoy buscando, hijo.
One of them fell next to the car. One of them fell right next to the car, bro. One of them fell next to the car.
did it. I dropped the
¿Qué
lighter.
tamaño quieres, niño? Yo no sé qué tamaño quieres.
Where's my phone, bro? Oh my god, you are terrible.
One of them fell.
Nothing happened. What you talking? Nothing fell. Oh my god. I was perfectly fine and you got her scared for life. Why did you do that? You gonna stress her out, bro. Oh my god, bro. What are you doing? Everybody is her talking about run. Like what the?
I was like, didn't you all run?
She almost scared me. I started looking at it like it's something wrong. I'm like, no, nothing is wrong. So, oh my god.
¿Qué niño más grande? Mírame, mijo. Ay, beso, no sé si te agradezco.
Ma, él dijo más de
Damn,
3
that one
veces.
I don't know what the hell that was about. Uh-oh. Somebody else pulling up to the party. Going terrible. Yeah, stop.
Her daddy.
Yeah, that's terrible. Stop. She don't even want to see the little one.
Get back into it. Go. Okay.
They were back like so good.
Oop.
Alright, go. Maybe later. Choco, don't. Go, Choco. Right there. Stay right there. I know, don't stay right there, but you know what I mean. Right? Have it, calm down. It's just a nightmare. ¿Por qué es razón de la luz no para acá en mitad de...
No se puede prender porque está con el pasillo, Byron.
Los pasillos. ¿Por qué luz
Tony
pasillo
dijo
en tu
que
trabajo?
no. ¿Ok?
¿Por qué? Pasillo.
Te
luz
dije
de
que
trabajo.
Tony dijo que no,
Why
Byron.
is the light in the...
Tony dijo que no. ¿Ok?
¿Papá te dan baja?
¿Tú quieres que se electrocute?
No.
Entonces no tiene que
Aquí
prenderse.
está, ma.
Sin permiso.
Ese es su
mija.
teléfono.
Estoy con todo esto, mija. No puedo mover.
Ya.
Pregúntale si
You know he wants to hold all of them now.
¿Dónde está el todo? Está aplastando, hijito. Voy a caer otro, ¿ves? Dale este, a ver si este. ¿A qué te metiste el rincón? Aquí aplastarme el brazo.
Fue saliendo. ¿Es mi culpa? ¿Alguien pensó en tu gente? ¿Pone todo esto aquí?
Está bien ahí la luz.
No quiere decir, ¿verdad?
No, está mirando ahorita.
You're bad.
Ya, that's it.
Stop. Followers and shit, right? I looked at him, he ain't have a viral video for like 9-10 years, man. 9-10 years. And I was like, oh, okay, he trying to get some type of motion going on his page. Should have just started a whole new page at that point.
No, estoy siguiendo cómo sale.
He said one hit wonder.
Ahora le hace para abajo. Aquí todo es flaco, mira. Ahora, mira. Y como una flaca. Y todo es flaco.
My neck looked like a stack of dimes. If that was funny, I would laugh. I don't even see the correlation. You free-flowing, I almost said the F word. You English cigarette. We almost got me to say the F word. I was going to say, you free-flowing. Lucid. Let me stop. Yeah, stack of dimes will laugh at anything that anybody say about me.
Aunque yo que sí me cambiaba el mismo año. No quiero.
Regular pale-faced demon. That's all that is. Who are my favorite comedians? A lot of my favorite comedians are dead, to be honest with you. I still got some love for Dave Chappelle. When he wants to be funny, he can be very funny. Can't take away his greatness. Patrice O'Neal's my #1 favorite. You know what? Since he died, I still owe a Bernie Mac. I'm gonna get back on comedy in a minute. Bernie Mac is highly underrated. You know, as much as I don't like to give this guy props because he patterned his whole style after Richard Pryor, I will say George Carlin. I like George Carlin. Another favorite of mine is Mitch Hedberg. He's very good. He's probably the one-line king for me. Rodney Dangerfield was pretty good, but I think Mitch Hedberg took that to a whole nother level with the one-liners. I feel like for me, there's nothing I can learn from Chris Rock that I didn't learn from Dave Chappelle. And I met Chris Rock personally. He was an asshole. I don't really like Chris Rock. So I wouldn't be mad if somebody put them on their top of the list. So I'm not gonna put him on my favorites, but he deserves a little respect. At least Sadiq to me right now is the funniest comedian out right now. I like what he's doing. I like at least Sadiq. I like at least Sadiq. Who else? Cat Williams is up there, but Cat hasn't given quality. Cat hasn't given quality content in a while. I ain't gonna lie. But back in the day, he was pretty good. He hasn't given quality content in a while. Who else? That's just about it. Different comics are good at different stuff. I will say Matt Rife is very good. He's what I call a new internet comedian. Not that he's like, his style is better for TikTok. Like, he's very good at crowd work. Very good at crowd work. So he's somebody, like, if you ever thinking about getting comedy, he's definitely somebody good to study for, like, crowd work. Who else? I'm gonna say right now, one of the most active ones that are very funny is Ali Sadiq. I will put him up there. Oh, that is right. I can't forget him. I can't forget him. Corey Holcomb. Can't forget Corey Holcomb. I watch his content a lot, so I kind of forgot about him, to be honest with you. Not forgot about, but he be in front of my, like, I follow his Instagram, so I see snippets of him every day. But he's turned into more than a comedian to me. But he, of course, is a comedian, but he's turned into, like, comedian. He sort of, I mean, he can't do everything I can do. But one thing I would relate to him is he's more just, most of these people I mentioned are comedians, which ain't nothing wrong with that. But then some people just get to the point where they become more than a comedian to me. Like Patrice O'Neal, he's so far ahead of his time. He's more than a comedian to me. He's more than a comedian to me. Yeah, Kevin Hart ain't that funny to me. I got a whole story with Kevin Hart. I'm gonna wait till, that's one of the stories that I'm gonna wait till I pass 100,000 subs for that one. Cause that one gonna go viral. I'm very, very familiar with Kevin Hart. That one gonna go viral. I'm gonna make sure I don't say nothing about that until it go viral. Godfrey, I don't have a problem with Godfrey. Godfrey is very funny. Him and Ari Spears. When I get to New York, I'm gonna try to work with Godfrey. Godfrey is very funny. I'll just leave it like that. He's one of the best impersonators. That's a comedy style that I have a lot of friends that are good impersonators, and I would say him and Ari Spears are probably one or two. You can interchange them. I actually interviewed Ari Spears on my page before. Godfrey is he's another person to me that's starting to become more than just a comedian because of online. He's more than just a comedian, but I don't really follow the impersonators that much. But as far as like with comedy and careers, it's very smart because they have long-term careers. Because as long as they can keep imitating people, they can keep like as long as they keep imitating people, they can always have a certain type of career as long as they do like a new imitation, right? George Wilbon, you talking about Vegas? He has Vegas ratings. Yeah. Old school comic, that's good. Michael Collier, another old school comic that's pretty good. I mean, they're not my favorites. Somebody asked me who my favorite, but I'm familiar with all these folks. Yeah, Godfrey is cool. He said Matt Rife too would try. I mean, he good. Matt Rife is good at stage and crowd work. He's very good at crowd work. Man, I only want to talk about comedy, man. Y'all making me miss home, man. I'm ready to leave tomorrow. If I 100% sure had a tech job tomorrow, I'd be out. I literally will be out. Oh yeah, I was talking about George Wallace. You're right about that. Rife not attracted to me. He is for like what Hollywood trying to push because he looks like a transformer, but he's a guy. So for what Hollywood trying to push, yeah, he said you can't do comedy. No, I actually have a connect at the Bangkok Comedy Club. I could do that. I probably will do that if I go back to Thailand. If I go back to Thailand, I'll do that. That's a good bet. Mark Whalen, it's been a while, man. How you doing? It's been a while, man. What do you think about I seen this set a couple times. I don't think nothing bad about him. I think he in the new The Office. He had a comedy club in Seattle, Washington. Yeah. I don't think he's bad at all. Man, that diamond look good, don't it? Hey, white people, roast this diamond. Get that diamond. Roast that diamond. Let me shut up before I'm finna try to rob me. That's an 80s haircut. I keep hearing that. I wasn't really cognizant in the 80s to pick it up from the 80s, but I keep hearing that. I keep hearing that.
Hit
up my boy, meet up with him. And I have fun with y'all. I done had fun with y'all. Didn't we have fun, white folks? Oh yeah, you know I gotta show the diamond. And I gotta show the diamond.
¿No sabes qué? So, esto por
C4X, this is living. I'm gonna tell you right now, man. If you have a look that's not conformed to them, this is what success looks like in the black community. If I had short hair and if I had a haircut that white people could get and I didn't talk shit about white people, they love me. Some authentic white people still love me, just like I love them. But for people like me, this is success. This is success. Africa MP3. Their job is to come over here and try to make me feel like whatever they saying is the truth and for me to quit YouTube. That's what their job is to do. Why? Because for whatever reason to them, I'm a threat, right? If I wasn't, man, these people would, I would have been went viral if I wasn't. Thank you for the $1.99. I don't know how I look like Trump, but if I wasn't who I was, I would have been went viral. Some person would have been made a video. Look at this fool. I've been preaching to it all the time. Look at this fool. Look at his haircut. Look at what he talking about. Man, ain't no nigga know not to do nothing like that. Because not only will they only bring me more fans, but they know they got to deal with what I got to say after that. Some dumb nigga try to talk some shit. Oh, your hair like a microphone. And I kind of knew. I was like, I bet you this dude ain't got no motion on his page. I went on there. I saw 322,000 subs. Nigga barely, his videos barely cracking 1,000 views. Sometimes some of my videos only get like 1,000 views every now and then. I take that shit down. I got 5 times less subs than he got, and I'm getting way more views than him. And it ain't a white person. It ain't a white person. I don't want to say his name because I don't want to bring him no type of traffic. Any nigga that got 300,000 subs and need me for traffic is beneath me. Point blank, period. Everybody's holding you back and none of it is, oh, no, ain't nobody holding me. Oh, I think you talking about somebody else. You can't be talking about me. My page been blooming. I did 150,000 YouTube growth this last year. Who on here talking like they doing bad? Most of my subs are from this last year. I don't think you're not talking about me. You're talking about somebody else. Talking about somebody else.
Tới rồi.
Let my guy.
I appreciate you, Leo. I'm gonna get ready to get up on out of here, man. I had a lot of fun with y'all. Matter of fact, let me hit up my boy first. Out of here. Tommy De Guerrilla, appreciate you. Mark Whalen. Jade Unknown. You know we always gonna connect another time, Jay. Leandro, I appreciate you. Look me up, Broken. You know what? I'll take a snapshot and look it up. When I get back to America, I'm gonna do a heavy push for Twitch. When I get back and I set up, well, wherever I'm at, if it happen to be America, whenever I get back, I'm gonna set up a real studio. Of course I'm gonna keep my YouTube shit going, but I'm gonna make a strong push for Twitch. Strong push. I think I can kill Twitch. The hardest part about Twitch is getting people to come to your stream. Yo, this man got a stove. Look, this man got a barbecue connected to the bike. This is Vietnam, y'all. He got a whole kitchen connected to the bike. He got the barbecue on the bike. Man got the barbecue on the bike. They be hustling out here, man. I know in America, this motherfucker cooking a sandwich on the bike. He didn't cook 3 sandwiches. On the bike. So you thought you seen that in New York before? I don't know if I ever seen, I see the carts and all that. I ain't never seen the barbecue on the bike. David Penny, I appreciate that. Said, I think you would kill it on Twitch, but we got DDG over there shopping and running up the Sun numbers. Yeah. Well, the thing about Twitch, period, is, you know, a lot of those guys are like 10 years younger than me. But then you got guys that are like older than me, like Dr. Disrespect, that's pretty popular over there. So I feel like, why can't I? And you don't make, I like streaming. And you don't make as much money on YouTube. YouTube, you make all the money with long form. You don't make as much money streaming as you do on Twitch. I'm like, he about to get in an accident. Or did he get in an accident? Yo, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Don't get mad at me. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Don't get mad at me, all right? I've only seen a few accidents out here, right? Oh, no, I'm okay. No, I'm okay. No, I'm okay. I only seen a few accidents out here at all. I will be real with y'all. Every one of them had a woman involved. I see 5 of them. I'm in a QA tech, right? In QA tech, you have to, what you do is you see things happen, and you determine what is the common denominator of everything that you see happening. Like I've been doing QA, I've done it on and off for 15 years. I've done it on and off for 15 years, right? So I'm naturally inclined to, when I see something, I see things, I try to pick out what's in common and what's an anomaly. I just see the accident over there. There's 2 women. Now to make up for that, I will say, I almost got in an accident on a bike out here in Da Nang, Vietnam. And it was a guy. I was on the bike with a guy, and I almost got in an accident. days. I'm just saying what I saw. Liana is a transition man and post-trans. Well, here's one thing about it. Hate goes further than love online, period. Hate goes further than love online. That's just what it is. It's fucking hot as hell out here. Let me put my watch. I took my watch off because there was this white dude staring so hard. Took my glasses and my watch off. That's how hard he was staring. Let me take my glasses and my watch off. What about what's his name? What's that nigga name? Damn man, my short-term memory is screwed. I saw other weed smokers like that, and I wanted to stop before I got like that, but here I am. One of the Jenners, Caitlyn Jenner, I believe that's what it is, Caitlyn Jenner. He don't like trans. He don't like trans. I notice when one person says one good joke, then all the people will a ginger drink help me stop. Let me stop what? I don't really smoke that much. I only smoke when I'm drunk. Drinking, but even when I'm drunk, I don't smoke every time. I don't smoke weed. Weed is illegal here. Since before I came to Vietnam, I've been down to maybe like one joint a month. Even when I was in Thailand, I got it down to one joint a month. I don't know what it is about being over here that I don't be wanting to smoke like that. Last time I lived in New York, I was smoking like an eighth every other day. I ain't been smoking out here. He said he snort. I don't snort. I had my time doing that. I'm never silent about that. That's a comedian's drug. I don't fuck with that shit. I ain't gonna never fuck with that. I don't think my heart been the same ever since I tried that shit. I don't have no problem admitting that I had a little period of time. Ain't too many, y'all may not know it, but ain't too many comedians that haven't tried that shit at some point. Period. I don't give a fuck what they tell. Especially in New York. But I did my little time on that. I got off of that shit. And you never touch it ever again. So everybody in LA, a lot of people in LA. Tornado Warren and Johnny, I appreciate you with the $20. I'm gonna go a little bit longer because you put the super chat up there. So I appreciate you. I'm gonna go a little bit longer so your super chat can stay up there. I was about to say, everybody don't do it in LA. A lot of people do it in LA.
No. Just give me my weekly sample. Yeah, you creepy old fuck. Sorry. This is crazy. You don't believe me for your own. You can't let people do that to each other. Please don't do this time. Come on. The party's late.
Yeah, mama. Não aproveita, mano. Passei por isso em um segundo.
You're an asshole. Just idiots like you. Sorry. I'm a dick, I know this. Now, please don't get drunk. So never do that to me Nice. What are you doing here? There's nothing to down here.
Luckily for them, Caroline, you can care enough for them and they'll be fine. Buy a high solo. No, just keep buying. Don't be selling. Here's a common mistake that people make. Stop always selling your stocks. People sell their stocks way too much. Caroline, you're welcome to your thoughts and opinions. Don't hate you, honey. Just don't worry about my soul. Only I can deal with that. Girl, bye. You wash the fries in cold water to remove the starch and soak them in hot water before you fry them? No. No. Because I'm a dumb fuck. That's why, Mikhail. I'm a dumb fuck. But you knew this by now, right? You've been here in the chat so long. You knew that already. Okay. So that's what I'll be doing next time. Depends on the stock. Some have fast turnovers, but that's far and few between. I don't know. Again, I'm boring. Again, personal finance, 20% is math, 80% is personal. Personally, I'm a low risk, low reward type of person. I do not need to have a quick turnover on my money. I have the ability to put money away and not worry about it for a very long time. It's a blessing, I guess. But that's the way I am. And so I'd rather have a lower reward, but a much lower risk when it comes to my money. That's just the way I am. I'm not a big risk taker. And of course, that means that I'm leaving money on the table, but I'm okay with that. Like I'm okay with leaving money on the table. I don't have to be a billionaire, right? I'm doing okay. But welcome, AJ. I'm glad you're here. How are you doing? I worked out today. You don't follow my Instagram, but I think I showed pictures of my Instagram. I worked out outside in the backyard, and it was really, really fun. My dogs were out there bothering me. And I started doing farmers walks, which, you know, I'm always like researching stuff. Like I was a nutrition major in college, so I'm into all this shit, right? Health and well-being, da-da-da. But I did this research that farmers walks are really like a kind of a total body workout, and of course it's easy. Relatively speaking, it's easy. But yeah, I started doing them today. I incorporated it into my workout, my body workout today, and I feel good. I feel really good. So anyway, if you save long enough in Bitcoin, you won't have to sell it. We will live in a world where you can spend or send it. Preach about the legend of the vampire, the foundations. Isn't soaking vegetables in water before cooking just called blanching? No, blanching is when you take hot vegetables that have been cooked and you put them in an ice bath, and you completely stop the cooking process. So this is when you're trying to get or achieve a tender, crisp type of texture where you're cooking your vegetables, because you know, even when you take your vegetables off the heating mechanism, the heating source, they're still cooking. And so blanching them or putting them in the ice bath is going to allow them to completely stop the cooking process at that exact second. Wait, so you advocate for concentration camps? Sure, party pooper. If that's what you want to call prison for illegal immigrants, yes. The fuck? No one cares. No one cares about the manipulative, toxic empathy that you guys try to unleash upon people. No one gives a fuck. Yes, if you believe that prisons and detention centers for illegal criminal aliens are concentration camps, yes, I advocate for them. Yes. Bro, this is literally a concentration camp. You guys are liars. You guys are literal liars. Do you guys know that no one has to go to these camps? No one has to go to the concentration camps. Because when you are brought to the door of Alligator Alcatraz, they tell you can take your raggedy ass back home right now. We'll send you a one-way ticket back to your home country. That's your choice. People will be choosing to stay at Alcatraz. It's a choice. Because they're criminals. They don't believe in the law of this land. But they all have options to go back home. So I don't think that people would be willingly going into concentration camps. No, that's not what's going on. What they're doing is they want to go into Alcatraz because the more they can stall, the longer they have to get a lawyer to maybe kind of fight for it. I don't know. There's a lot of people like you. There's a lot of dunces like you who are supporting people defending these illegals. So, you know, the longer they can stall being in this nation, even if they're in prison, the better for them and their heads. We have worse legal criminal citizens than illegal. Check the prisons. I agree. Well, I agree with that.
Los cables amarillos le están.
But don't get me started. Oh my God, don't piss me off. Oh my God. But the problem there is that we, as a society,
don't believe in punishing criminals. We believe that, oh my God, he didn't have a father. Oh my God, he's poor and black. Oh my God, he didn't have a choice. Oh my God, he's just a baby angel. Oh my God, he's just trying to feed his family. We have every excuse in the world for criminals these days. And that's why American criminals are on the loose. That's why they run rampant, terrorizing our streets, our homes, our neighborhoods, and our society. That's why we have that issue. So that's another issue we gotta fucking deal with. So don't get me started on there. But listen, we've got to be able to chew bubblegum and walk at the same time. I know that's difficult to do, but we've got to be able to chew bubblegum and walk at the same time. And listen, baby, I'll take an American. Listen, American criminals. Sure, it's a travesty. It should be preventable. But one thing that should be damn preventable is criminals from outside this country. There's no excuse for that. There's no excuse for that. So let's fix that shit first, and then we start dealing with what the fuck we got going on in here, in this country, right? But no, good point there, Chuang. What kind of, are you Asian? Are you Blasian? Like me? North Korean and black? What's going on? Chuang. Speaking of yards, how's the garden going? My backyard is very nice. It's very beautiful. My magnolia tree. Thank God. Thank God for global warming. You guys know I'm a big fan of global warming in this household because if not for global warming, I would not have a magnolia tree as a northerner, as a Yankee. I live in Ohio, the great state of Ohio. And to have a magnolia tree is incredible. And it's been blooming flowers, and it's been gorgeous. It's been gorgeous. Bitcoin doesn't go up unless the USD is printed to oblivion, and every year we need to print money, whether it's the Fed printing for the government or people taking out loans. Bitcoin goes up if the dollar goes down. That's simple. I mean, yeah. I'm sorry, a lot of your chat's dense. I'm used to it. Love your answers. Oh, hey, Chart West. Thank you for being here, Chart West. Hopefully, subscribe to the channel. We're a fun group. Oh my God, I never even linked the Discord. I don't have any moderators here tonight because my moderators just, fuck me, right? But we do have a Discord. Fuck me, right? I guess my words, fuck Joe. Join the Discord. Yeah, join the Discord. It's pinned in the comment below. If you're on mobile, it's pinned up top. If you're on PC, just simply copy and paste that into your web browser, and then you can join the Discord that way. We can stay in touch 24/7. Hey Nick, what about you? Are you a Native American? How did your grands go to here? What's your background? Well, I was a slave, honey. I'm black. B-U-H-L-A-C-K. What do you mean? What are you talking about? All my people are citizens of this nation. What are you talking about? Welcome to the chat. They should hike. They should have to pay for their own ticket out. Why doesn't this guy give his house and job to an illegal at this point? Listen, I don't know. I don't know, honey. I don't know. If you are here illegally, you are a criminal. My girlfriend from Venezuela had to return home for 8 months before she came back because her visa wouldn't be renewed in time. She could have stayed illegally, but she chose to leave and come back when another visa was granted so she could continue her citizenship, and now she's a U.S. citizen as of 2 years. Mikhail, it's disgusting. It's disgusting that people, because your girlfriend has worked hard to be here. Your girlfriend has followed the law. Your girlfriend has contributed. Your girlfriend is an American, right? But because of illegals, it makes it harder for people like your girlfriend to get into the country. It makes it more difficult because now she may have stigma attached to her. You know, it's despicable. 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 Her family's not wealthy at all, but she does things the right way, which is why I love her. Hold on to her tight. And hold her hand as our society goes through this terrible situation with these illegals.
Almost everyone being snatched off the streets have broken no laws, no due process. If you have no ethics towards people in general, nothing else matters. Girl, bye. Okay. No due process. No laws being broken. Illegal aliens have broken no laws. That's great. Like all those children he had the first time, whatever happened to them. What are you talking about, LaDonna? Why do you think she go back? Well, she went back because she wanted to follow the law. You know? Well, there's nothing really to mob. As a reminder, we believe in freedom of speech here, so there is very little moderation. The only moderation we do is we don't like spam. So we do get rid of spam, but that's about it. And you guys have been pretty good tonight, actually. Y'all don't care about criminals. Okay. Dude gives off MAGA and gay vibes. Talk about your oxymoron. Well, welcome, John Zimpleman. You gotta go. You've never been no slave. I said my ancestors, Greg Chambers, have been slaves. I answered the question. The only slaves are the black people who still vote Democrat every fucking election. Those are the only slaves we have today. Slave on the foundations. FDT. That was the response. Short bus. Only my people matter. White. Deport. I'm Republican. Chose not Democrat. I promise you, girl. I've been a registered Republican since 18. Not that Republicans are shit, because Republicans are shit too. Don't get me started. Don't piss me off. But unfortunately, I am a registered Republican. Have been since 18. If you are here illegally, you do not have a right to due process. You're not a citizen. I never laughed so hard watching this. I have a huge feeling that a lot of people need to heal from their ancestral trauma and figure out what patterns are trauma-placed versus self-placed. Oh my God, Jenny, how deep? How deep of you? I need lip balm. These crusty crust I got on these lips are crusty as fuck. Sorry. I feel you, Jenny. I do feel you. I like your fit, bro. Well, thank you. As is Ghostslinger. Ancestral trauma is stupid as fuck. Only other place I would live rather than the U.S. Listen, me too. El Salvador is lit these days. El Salvador, they took care of the crime down there like crazy. I'm telling you, El Salvador is like the next big tourist attraction. As it should be. That's how you gotta take care. Listen, I hate to say this. But I'm gonna say it anyway because I tell the truth. I give my opinion. I tell the truth. But listen, that profiling works. Profiling works. I hate to say it. In his first term, he had Mexicans cage, let the adults go, but keep the kids. I never found out what happened to the kids. So, LaDonna, I think, are you talking about Obama? Because Obama's the one that had them caged first. Remember that, LaDonna?
I do.
I just need everyone to I know that our memory is like the length of a guppy fish.
But this is how
Yeah, man.
propaganda seeps into our brains. Because we forget the critical details, right? It was Obama that started the Mexicans in cages.
Me too.
He did that. He started that trend. He started that trend. Remember,
Deme en paz.
it was Obama. Listen, guys, stop. Stop. It was Obama in his speeches that was very harsh towards undocumented migrants who just want to make a better living for themselves. He was extremely harsh towards them in his first 2 terms. Go back and look at his speeches. If you put a Trump voice on the captions of the things he was saying, you would have thought that Obama was MAGA.
Ah, tu vicio.
Cierra, cierra. ¿Dónde está mi vicio? ¿Dónde?
No tuyo.
¿Dónde está mi teléfono? Es este. ¿Dónde estaba? No sé dónde está. Voy a guardar esto.
Wait. I think we're all intimidated and healed or choosing not to. You never know which person is going to choose which way to deal with their trauma. The stronger people choose to heal. I agree. I don't think I hate to say it. Well, I do hate to say it because, like Mikhail says, profiling is racist. So, profiling is racist. But you know what the racist profiling did in El Salvador? Guess what it did? It solved crime. It's now one of the safest countries in the fucking world now. That's what that did. I mean, I don't know what to say. Almost at 4K subs. Oh my God, I'm almost at 4K subs. That's so exciting. If you have not subscribed yet, I need you to subscribe because I really want to hit 4K. If you have not subscribed to the channel yet, subscribe. Also, this math is not mathing. Wait a minute. See, I forget that I be on YouTube. I just be yapping. I forget that this is like a job or something. I'd be forgetting about the whole views and the subs. But listen, we've got... Calculator, get the calculator up. We got 66 people in the chat and only 26 likes. That means 46 of you hoes are fake and fraudulent. Fake and fraud. Fake as fuck. Why haven't I liked the stream yet? If you've been here all this time and you've not liked the stream, that's weird. That's very weird behavior. That's giving hater behavior. And haters, I hate to say it, but haters are typically uglier. On the 1 to 10 scale, haters are typically people that are like a 3 and below. Haters typically can't afford a $1,000 cash emergency. Haters are broke. Haters are envious. Haters are jealous. Haters are typically people that are not, very friendly. They don't have a lot of friends. They don't have a lot of good relationships. They usually are addicted to shit, whether it's games or porn or gambling or shopping. So like the stream, or you're a hater. Okay. Anyway, I gotta read this. Wait, people have selective. Joe Marino. Yes, people have selective memory. They do. It's a police officer's job to profile because it's a safety issue. It's unfortunate but necessary. Oh my God, but the racism. See, the thing is, he wasn't proud of it. He had to. Obama had to put Mexicans in cages, but he wasn't proud of doing that. Gerardo, what? Okay, girl. Oh, hey, DJ. Speaking of mod, thank you for modding. Thank you for being here. I took care of the Discord channel. It's already pinned. Thank you very much. Again, you're the only one that shows up consistently. Well, we appreciate you. I only had to ban one person who was spamming. Well, no, 2 people were spamming, but that's been it. Everyone else has been cool. Cool as a cucumber. Mike Obama for president. Stop, Mikhail. Stop. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Y'all need to leave her alone. Leave that woman alone. Oh my God. So Michelle Obama did make some crazy fucking comment. She's Looney Tunes. She's Looney Tunes. What was the comment she made recently? About how women are not meant to have children. She said some really fucked up shit. I was like, you've lost your mind, and only a man would say that. Maybe the rumors are true. I don't know. No, I think she's a woman. I think she has a vagina, allegedly. Who knows? It's giving Brigitte Macron. It's giving that. I don't know what's going on. Profiling can save your life. Well, we know. No, it was Trump. No, it was Obama, LaDonna. It was Obama, and it was also Biden, and then it was Trump. I don't think you see. It's the selective memory of it all. It's the convenient amnesia of it all. I just subscribed. Thank you, Fire Monkey. Thank you. Appreciate you. Old name was the Reducla, also Byron and Just Vampire. Well, welcome back. Have you been to El Salvador recently? I need to. Hey, Joe. Mad because you're wrong. Who's wrong, Crack? Me? Wrong about what? Hey, Leona Elwood, Diddy Romney, 13. No, Leanna. Diddy Romney. I can't even. I know you about to say some bullshit. I just know I'm about to read some bullshit. Diddy Romney, 1312, and Father Diddy came down to baptize Sister Cassie, and she was born again in the baby oil. Thus spake Baphomet. I knew it was gonna be some bullshit. That's the comment of the day, though. Actually, Marty from Disney. I hope you're enjoying Disney. So LaDonna, you're right. Trump put bitches in cages too. But the point I was trying to make is that every president has done atrocities, and specifically Obama is the one who was most known for putting undocumented migrants who just are looking for work to feed their families in America. He's the first president that is the most notorious for putting these people, separating families and putting them into cages. It was Obama that did this. Yet, I don't think that he got the heat and the constructive criticism that Trump is getting now for the same thing. And that is obviously because of bias from the media, from social media, and from most of our institutions. Because if you are a conservative or a conservative-leaning person, you can't, there are different rules for that category of person, for that group of people. There's different rules that others don't have to abide by. Okay. I apologize. I thought it was, okay, no. Okay. Since the chef died, they are falling apart. Listen. Stop. Listen. I'm not about to go into all the depth. It's giving Clintons. It's giving Clintons. There's a death toll now. There's a death toll. Watch who dies. Around who? Gee, I love you. Was not expecting to find you tonight. Happy 4th up to you, dog. Thank you so much, Mikhail. I love my Straggots. You know, straight men and I get along very well, right? Because we see each other. Y'all may not like second dick like I do, but we get it. You know what I mean? I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Mikhail. I'm wishing you and your girlfriend a lot of good luck, and I really mean it too. It's like, on a very serious note, it's like, yes, there's all this disdain for illegal immigrants. And unfortunately, there are people who just don't like immigrants, period. And they have their own reasons for why they don't like any type of immigration. There's a big strain of people that are very anti-immigration overall, and there are some merit to those ideas. I don't agree with those ideas, but as someone that thinks in a very nuanced way, there is merit to a lot of different arguments. Sometimes those arguments come from racism and xenophobia, and sometimes they don't. But I think it's important to have these conversations in earnest, right? And I feel like your girlfriend from Venezuela, especially since that's the country where all these fucking illegals are coming from for the most part. Listen, the Mexicans aren't even the worst. It's the Venezuelans that are the ones that have been taking over apartment complexes, raping bitches, all these gangs, Venezuelan gangs. It's crazy. And so I do worry about Venezuelans that are amazing people, because the people of Venezuela are amazing people, right? And it's a shame that we're getting the worst of Venezuela. But thank the Lord above that America was blessed with your girlfriend, who's a great contributor to society, that is a law-abiding citizen. But I know it has to be tough for her to see what's happening with Venezuelan illegals coming in here and people looking at her like she's part of the problem. You know what I mean? Like, I get that it's a very precarious situation, Anyway, but thank you for joining the community. You a top or a bottom? Oh my God, you're not gonna fuck me. So what is it to you? You go first. You a top or a bottom? Every president does it, stupid. Always pray to God. God is very stern, but eventually God will listen to what you ask when the time becomes understood. Okay. Please research Bitcoin for me if you have any time. Have a safe and great night. I will. I'll look into it, Mikhail. I will. I like this guy, that Joe. What's your name? Cho. C-H-O is my name. No, it's due process. Okay, Max K, I read it. How do non-American citizens have right to due process? Why didn't anyone complain with condition of Obama and protest when Obama was deporting all the illegal immigrants? Listen, quiet as it's kept, Biden, at the end of Biden, listen, y'all don't know this, but at the end of Biden's last term, he was deporting more illegal aliens than Trump did in his first administration, his first presidency. Quiet as it's kept. And why did Biden do this? Why did Biden and Kamala do this? Why were they deporting illegals at such extreme speeds? It's because the American people, 60+% want to see all illegal immigrants leave the country. That is why. This is not an issue that is separate based on your political ideology. This is a position that the vast majority of Americans all agree on. We all want illegal aliens out of this country. All of them. From every industry. I wish I could. If you guys join the Discord, I'm going to post this in the political channel tonight at the end of tonight's stream. But I'll post a video showcasing the statistics about people being asked from all over the country, New York City, San Francisco, asking them different types of questions on their feelings about illegal immigrants being sent back home. And they don't give a fuck whether they're farmers. They don't give a fuck whether they're in the hospitality industry. For the most part, 60+% of Americans want them all out of here. So, I mean, yeah, but Biden sent more illegals home in his last administration than Trump did in his first administration, which is wild to me. But again, it just goes to prove that this is one issue that most Americans are on the same fucking board with. Okay? Okay. Angry Top. Talk about me. The Constitution states that all people in America have the right to due process. Read it, girl. Sorry, I was wrong all this time. I thought it was Trump. Just looked it up. It was Obama. Well, we told you it was Obama. Obama gave due process and I mean, it's incredible how much of a dick sucker some of you guys are. And I like to suck a dick, but I don't suck dick this much because you think Obama gave due process. He put people in small cages. He put people in small cages, and you are giving him, and you are still sucking his cock. That is wild to me. Prime up is over. You can stop. Like, anyway. Drake is back. Hi, Nick Trump. Even if you're not straight, Joe, you're still under bro code. Thank you, Josh. I'm a broski. I'm under bro code. I am. They're not illegal. They are. Personally, I'm all for immigration. It's just that there's a right way and a wrong way to do things. But we all agree with that. The overwhelming majority agree with that, Ken. Not illegal, right? And you are not in a comment section on Joe's live stream right now. Not AJ reading the girls. You can't in your native land. Okay. Me and my wife are waiting for her visa right now. She's Canadian. Oh, that's awesome, Josh. See, we love immigration. I'm not like the racist on Twitter, and I'm friends with some of them, but I'm not like the racists on Twitter who don't want any immigration. I love immigration. We want the best people from all around the world to be here, right? Since we can't raise them our damn selves. That's true, but he gave him due process. Okay, girl. MSTs was her native. Complete nonsense. Do you want corporations to stop using visas for workers too? Listen, and that's like I said before, there are some people who don't want, the HB1 visa debacle. Y'all know I'm a Vivek stan. No, I'm not really a stan of any politician because that would be embarrassing, right? But I will be gladly voting for Vivek when he runs for the governor of the great state of Ohio. I will be voting for him. I definitely voted for him in the last election, the primary, when the Republican primary happened. I love Republican primary. It's always a bloodbath. It's always competitive, and like they just go to town. It's not like the Democrats who everything's staged, everything's well manicured, everything's very, like authoritarian. Republicans just rip each other to fucking shred. I mean, they say the nastiest things to each other during these primaries. I just love it so much. But I voted for Vivek during the primary, and I'm looking forward to him leading Ohio. Just because you saw a court case or two on TV during Obama's presidency does not mean that the vast majority of people got that treatment. I just seen a video of Mexicans protesting illegal immigrants entering their country from South America. I mean, you can't make this shit up. That's what I said before. Every white majority Western nation, these are the only nations in the fucking world that allow illegal immigration in their country. There's no other, you cannot name another country that so vociferously allows illegal immigration into the country. It's only the white majority Western nations. It's only them. Something's wrong with y'all. Something's wrong with y'all. Like, honestly, truly. Something is wrong with y'all to allow such an invasion of your own countries. It's crazy to me. Crazy. Hi, Ducky Momo. I want good people to come to this country too. I love people from Africa. They are always so positive and hardworking. They have some of the best energy to be around. Same with Indians. Arabs are pretty cool too. I love Dominicans, but they all need to come legally. I agree. I love Indians. I do. I really do. I love an Indian man with some good melanin, a little bit darker than me. I do. I love Asians too. I love all the Asians. I do. I can't help myself. Trump made debates fun again. I mean, yes, of course he did. Of course he did, yeah. Trump loves Indian men, and he does. Amongst turn, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Wayne. Yeah, Wayne, stop. And you need to start engaging with Chad. I've been ignoring you, but it's giving weirdness. Indians integrate well with our culture. I agree. Alex says, thank you for the super chat, by the way. I really appreciate that. That's very generous of you. I'm glad that he was acquitted, because for him, not being raped by hundreds of gay blacks in prison is a great punishment. Is a greater punishment. I mean, dude, lay down. I don't know if he was the one. I think Diddy's a top. Alex. Okay, new poll. First off, it's so embarrassing that 49% of you don't support Alligator Alcatraz. That is embarrassing. This is why America is cooked right now. This is why we have so much rampant crime right now, because you guys support illegal behaviors. You guys pity criminals. This is why we're so fucked. But okay, we're gonna end the poll. Wait, how do I end the poll? How do I? Okay. What a fucking, that is crazy. That's actually 50%, 49%. That is crazy to me. You guys are fucked. You guys are actually fucked. And new poll. We'll do a new poll. And this is more important. Is Diddy? Wait, let me type it. Is Diddy a bottom, top, power bottom? Wait, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna say verse. Okay. New poll. Is Diddy a bottom, a top, or is he versatile? Vote in the poll. Indian food I love Indian food. I love Indian food. Money Making D. Okay, I love that name. Money Making D. I love to be where the money's being made. Money Making D says, Cho, what dost thou do for merriment? Juggle flaming turkey legs? Challenge strangers to dance battles? Or perhaps you just stare into the void and laugh? Well, I love to laugh, honey. I do like to laugh. So that's why I do this, because it's always really fun for me. And I do laugh a lot, too. Hey, Jeremy, what's going on? Yeah, Indian food's great. I think Diddy was a spectator. Ooh, I should have put that there, too. I should have put that, it's too late. But I think he does love to watch. What do you call those people? Voyeurs? I think they're called voyeurs. Diddy's a power bottom. Yeah, I thought the same thing when I saw the poll. It's crazy. Go USA. I didn't get to vote. Majority rules. Yeah, well, I mean, thank God the majority, has common sense, but not by a lot. Diddy got a Tootsie Roll. He beat this girl. Well, just because you're top doesn't mean that you're always aggressive. I know some bottoms that are really aggressive. I don't know. USA, go and take the African resources. Top according to Cat Williams. Oh, really? Looking like chewed up bratwurst. Not a chewed up brat. I need to go back and watch that Cat Williams interview, because that was really illuminating when you look back at it, right? Very illuminating when you look back at it. Are you a Trump supporter? Well, Noemi, it's complicated. I voted for Trump. I don't like Trump, but I would vote for him again. Knowing what I know now, I definitely would vote for him again. But no, I don't like Trump. So I don't like to say I'm a Trump supporter, but I had to do what I had to do. You know what I mean? I had to vote for my best interests. So that's what I did. So am I a Trump supporter? Some people think I'm like the biggest Trump MAGA supporter, cult member. I mean, whatever. People think what they want to think, you know. But no, I'm not a fan of Trump, but I did vote for him, and would vote for him again. If I had to rewind time, knowing what I know now, I vote for him again. You make Indian food? I love that. But why did you say Free Diddy? I didn't say Free Diddy. He ought to be locked up. He's possibly a rapist. Well, yeah, he is, allegedly, I guess. Diddy is a top and bottom, and cuck, bukkake, the whole lot. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a donkey thrown in somewhere. Listen, that's some Dubai bullshit. I don't know about that, DJ. That's more Dubai type stuff. Dubai shit, not Four Eyes. Not you calling me Four Eyes. Roberto. I'm like offended. Four Eyes. And not me being actually offended at being called Four Eyes. You know, I have been called so many things on the internet. I've been called all types of racial slurs, white man's whore, donkey, what's the other, coon, but Four Eyes? How fucking dare you, Roberto? How fucking dare you? I'm like upset. Oh my god. Like not Four Eyes being the thing that triggers me. Not you actually gagging me with Four Eyes. Child ass hoe. Anyway, then got me all thrown off. Later, Ibrahim Traore. Okay, Norberto. You voted for Trump? I did. I like Trump. Stand down. What are y'all talking about? McDonald's came out with a new burger called Diddy Burger. It's 40-year-old meat slapped between 10-year-old. Oh, stop. Shame on you, Seven. Shame on you. I voted for Trump, but I don't agree with everything he does. No president's going to be perfect. True. You probably will like Diddy putting that oil on you, huh? That's when you say Free Diddy. I've never said Free Diddy, Roberto. But okay. Four Eyes needs to go in the book. It definitely go in the book. It definitely go. I cannot believe you called me Four Eyes. I am so triggered by that. I've been called so many names on the internet, but Four Eyes is like the first thing to really kind of gag me recently. Like that actually kind of I was like, Four Eyes. Ugh. So annoying. I like seeing, bitch. I like to fucking see. It's not my fault I don't have good eye. It's genes. It's genetic. It's not my fault. I'm so mad about the Four Eyes thing. Oh my god. I think I look nice without glasses too. What do we think? Do I give more of my North Korean heritage? Or am I still black? Oh my god. Now him calling me Four Eyes, y'all. That is so funny. I knew Will Smith was gay, but never suspected he'd be here letting it all hang out. Guess he's finally out the closet. Right on. JK. And holla, Trump demand. Hey, Wood and Wolf, how are you tonight? Hopefully you're having a good fourth. Four Eyes needs to deport. I got something for your free speech. What do you got? Not Rasputia. Now you lying now. I don't like Rasputia. You slick look like Filbert do. Not Filbert. Not you trying to You already came from my Four Eyes and my disability. I have a disability. Oh my god. Can I get a handicap sticker? I feel like I should, right? Because technically, I'm handicapped now. Right?
Wait a second.
Oh, he's got Korean in him. No wonder he's so sexy. You look like Rasputia. I do not look like Rasputia. Would you do LASIK? No, I would not do LASIK. I would not do LASIK. I'm gonna tell you why, Wet Sharp. I'm gonna tell you why. Because no doctor that performs LASIK has done LASIK. That's why. Every doctor that has performed LASIK surgery wears glasses. Let that sink in. So no, I'm not doing LASIK. Do a little bit of research about LASIK because it's now been out for quite a bit of time, and there are so many horror stories about people's experience with LASIK. Again, your mileage may vary. I don't think it's worth the risk. I'd rather have Eddie Murphy, right? Didn't Eddie Murphy play Filbert, Roberto? Do you think Sheet or Sheer would be good names for a clothing store? Well, definitely not Sheet. Definitely not Sheet. And I would even say Sheer because Sheer is like see-through, and you want to have a little bit of material in there somewhere. I'll look him up. Filbert. Not you trying to read me. Oh, from Rocko's Modern Life. I missed that show. That was a really great show on Nickelodeon. I missed that show. Sheer sounds like lingerie. I know a doctor that did LASIK on himself. Well, I know he didn't do it on himself, but he got it done. Probably already copyrighted though. Yeah, probably. I would go with Sheer if it's lingerie or if it had sexy clothing. Concentration camp. It's a concentration camp. Girl. Okay. Well, if these types of concentration camps are for detaining illegal aliens and criminals to send them back to their countries, I support concentration camps. Stop. We don't care anymore. Your manipulation of words to guilt people into, it's like bullying someone through their guilt. Like that, no one's affected by that shit anymore. 60+% of Americans want all illegal immigrants removed from this country. 60+%, they want all illegal immigrants removed from this country. And no matter what the fuck you call it, concentration camps, separating families, no one gives a fuck about that anymore. Americans want them gone. You are the minority. Yeah. Fun fact, majority of Americans are in support of concentration camps. As a Democrat, you have to support, accept that. It's a holding jail. Girl, listen, the people that want to call this shit concentration camps, they're not worth even arguing with. Just say you support concentration camps. Your dimples are more pronounced since you started your marathon journey. Is it because I've lost weight? I don't think I've lost weight. I think I've gained a bit of weight. I'm eating a lot more. I'm eating a lot more now that I'm running because I need more fuel. And so I've been overeating a bit. I'm trying to get that in line, but it's been weird because I need more carbs, obviously, but with those carbs comes extra calories that I'm not used to. I don't know. I'll weigh myself real quick. Give me a second. Let me weigh myself real quick. I should be around, I think I'm at 170, actually. Well, the scale says 173, but I know I'm not 173. I have this robe on and this heavy ass robe. Like it's like probably 170. So yeah, I don't think I've actually gained weight because I was 165 before I started marathon training. So concentration camps imprison people regardless of if you were a criminal or not. It had everything to do with racism. This is meant for criminals. Word of advice, don't break the law. Thank you, Michelle Southern, for explaining the fucking obvious to these Looney Tune people. But listen, but also, Miss Southern, a lesson for you in the future, do not seek to be understood by people who are determined to misunderstand you, because you'll just waste your time, right? It doesn't matter how much common sense you have. It doesn't matter how much logic you have. If they are hell-bent on misunderstanding you, there's nothing you can do to convince them otherwise. Let them misunderstand you. If you want to think that I support concentration camps, I am completely okay with that. If you want to be mentally insane and think that I support concentration, girl, have at it. Learn to let people believe the lies about you. I'll say it again. Learn to let people believe the lies about you. Because if you go around, and this is specifically for the people pleasers, because this is a people pleasing trait that a lot of us have, where, oh my God, they think I'm a bad person. Oh my God, they think I don't care for humanity and other human beings. Oh my God, I can't let them think this poorly about me. Girl, stop. Girl, stop. You'll never win. You'll live a life of misery behaving that way, operating that way, trying to be validated by people that have no desire to ever really truly validate you. Right? They disrespect victims of the Holocaust by calling. They don't give a fuck about the actual Holocaust. Girl, stop. The same people calling these concentration camps are the same people that are pro-Hamas. They're the same people. They're the same people. So, I mean, it's all a joke to me. It's all a joke. They're the same people that call Hamas freedom fighters. Girl, stop. Hashtag truth. All the dumb people are being real quiet now. Goes to show they are aware they are wrong, but choose to be regardless just to fit in, or to belong to something that's pathetic. Lopez. Norberto? What am I wrong about? Lopez, Mr. Lopez. Well, guys, it's been way longer than 90 minutes. Do we have any last minute questions before I get out of here? It's been usually I end the streams after 90 minutes, unless things are like really, not everyone's pro-Hamas. I didn't say everyone's pro-Hamas. I know I'm not pro-Hamas. So what I said was the same people screaming about these being concentration camps, disrespecting the Holocaust, are ironically the same group of people that are probably calling Hamas freedom fighters. Hey German Panda, this is an anything, everything stream. I talk shit about all types of topics. We chit chat about baby names, our favorite baby names. We chit chat about food and finances and working out and pop culture, you know, different political shit, storms happening. We talk about all types of stuff. But, we're gonna go. It's been fun. Thank you guys for being here so much. I really, really appreciate it. Please, subscribe to the channel. I'm almost to 4K, and I really want to hit 4K this weekend. It is my goal to hit 4K. So, like this stream, subscribe to the channel. I'll be live again tomorrow at 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time Zone. What else I have to say? I have another vlog coming out. Oh, I did. If you have not watched my recent vlog, I vlogged about my marathon. So if you want to know about the half marathon that I'm training for, why I started training for it, and also how to tie your shoes. Oh my God, guys. I'm telling you, you are tying your shoes wrong right now. I was, feeding the homeless at the soup kitchen, whatever. I was cooking people. Anyway, one of the other volunteers is a marathon runner. He runs marathons, multiple of them. And he was like, oh my God, Joe, I'm asking everyone that runs, that's done a marathon, that's done a half marathon, give me your top tips. And he looked down at my shoes, he's like, oh my God, I'm gonna teach you how to tie your shoes. And so he taught me how to tie my shoes. And it really blew my mind, because there is an issue with people that run marathons where your toenails fall off. I know, fucking psycho, right? I didn't know this, by the way. Mind you, had no idea that your toenails could potentially fall off from running a marathon. So I'm like, well, how the fuck do I prevent that? So then my friend, Bruce is his name, Bruce, so he tells me, he's like, oh my God, it's all in the way you tie your shoes to prevent your toenails from falling off during the marathon. So he taught me, anyway, long story short, I teach you guys how to tie your shoes the correct way if you are trying to run a marathon. And by the way, I think it's just a good way to tie your shoes, period. Right? It's a good way to tie your shoes, period. And I'll tell you why, physiology, physiological.
Physical.
Physicians. I show you the physical way on how to tie your shoes in my latest video. Okay? So go watch that video, and then we'll be back live. Oh my God, we got another crazy person here. Oh my God.
Alligator Alcatraz is a concentration camp. It's exactly like Auschwitz. During World War II, people died in there. And I'm also a Republican and very pro-Israel. I do not support Alligator Alcatraz or fascism.
You stupid cunt. You do support that. If you are the same people guzzling Israel's cum, then yes, you support fascism. Stop. You guys are crazy. You guys are actually crazy. Izzy, how's it going? You always come when I'm getting ready to leave, Izzy. Sorry, I'm getting ready to leave soon. How to tie your shoes? Show us. Roberto, I did a video. I did a whole video about it. I show you how to do it in the video. So go watch. Just go watch my vlog. It's like 10 minutes. And you can even skip. You can even skip to the part. It's like 30 seconds in the video. Go watch. Not hook you with Izzy. Leave Izzy alone. This vlog. So it's go to my channel. It's probably the video you see on my channel. These people are crazy to me. You wouldn't call alligator Alcatraz Auschwitz because it's not. People are just fucking crazy and they're eating the slop propaganda. Anyway, thank you Lopez for being here. Thank you Roberto for being here. Roberto, go watch that latest video where I'll teach you how to tie your shoes. Are you a runner? Because if you're a runner, I need advice from you too. Like what type of intra-workout nutrition do you take? I have mine that I love now. I like Cliff block chews, and I love Salt Sticks, fast chews. Very, very good. Very good. Oh, who won the poll? Is Diddy a bottom, top? Oh, everyone's saying verse. 33, well, in third. 27% of you guys think that Diddy is a top. 33% of you guys think that he's bottom, and 40% thinks he's first. I think he's probably first. We're gonna end the poll now. My family survived the Holocaust just to be mocked like this, but is the alligator Alcatraz humane? I can't comment on that, but it's definitely not Auschwitz. It's crazy, German Panda. It's fucking crazy. It's definitely humane, 100% humane. And by the way, no one would get munched on by an alligator unless you try to escape. And why are you even entering Alcatraz when you can just self-deport? They give you the option to self-deport at the gate. You can just go take your ass back home. Or you can stay here. So like why, I mean, so there's so many steps before you get eaten by an alligator that it's like, what? No one cares, AJ, because unless it serves their narrative, they'll make up a new definition of it. They don't give a fuck. No, Lopez, no. They send you home. They send you home. And if you don't want to go home, then yeah, you can go to El Salvador. As far as I'm concerned. In fact, there's a few bitches here in the US that needs to go to El Salvador as well. The rapists, the child touchers, they ought to go to El Salvador too, as far as I'm concerned. The gang members, the violent people, gang violence, they ought to go to jail in El Salvador as well. Don't get me started. Definitions change all the time, and there's multiple definitions for fascism. I'm sure you also think that men can get pregnant. You also probably think that men can get pregnant too. Definitions change all the time. I get it. So crazy. You guys are fucking crazy. You guys are fucking out of your mind. Easy, not not the pregnant man emoji. Izzy, stop. Not that. Izzy, stop. Don't. It's so dramatic. It's so dramatic. I'm surprised they can't just identify as legal. You bitches are too much for me tonight. You gotta, oh my god, stop. Oh my god, stop. Girl. Well, guys, I'm really gonna go now. That was fun. Oh my god, that was funny. I'm gonna tweet that, Miss Southern. I'm gonna tweet that. Because that is funny, honey. That is something else. Listen. Also, the peaceful, mostly peaceful alligators. That was another funny comment we got tonight. That shit was funny. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. Have a good day tomorrow. I have a busy day tomorrow. I'm going to a funeral at my church. I gotta go volunteer tomorrow. I've got to do my long run tomorrow. I think I'm doing 6 miles tomorrow. I've got to go to a housewarming party tomorrow. So it's gonna be a busy day. But I'll be back here tomorrow at 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time Zone. Again, I really want to get to 4K subscribers this weekend. So let's make it. Oh my God, Izzy, stop. Izzy, stop. We're gonna be. We're gonna go get on Discord now, and I'm gonna go get some water, and then I'll come back up and I'll get on voice on Discord. So if you want to chat with me on Discord, then be sure to join the Discord and the link pinned down below. If you're on mobile or if you're on PC, it's gonna be above at the top of your screen. So, oh my God, Izzy, I can't stand you. Okay. That pregnant emoji is gonna kill me. Okay, guys, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye.
Is definitely watching. Let's go for it. Drilled, we can do that, no problem. Let me show you how this one can be drilled. There are actually 2 ways. So we have what we call half drilled. This one can be drilled halfway from top this way, or side to side all the way through. So let me know which one you're picking for this one. And also, Gary, let me know. I just did your order. Blue one there. Oh, Mary Ann just did an order as well. Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate that. The second way. Okay, full drill side to side for Nicholas. All right, what about Gary? Let me know in the comments. Glad you're back. Do I have Lauren next? Lauren is up next. Let me know if you're watching me right now. So these are x-rayed, sorted, and labeled. That's how we know which pearls are in the shells. They are sorted in different buckets. If you see here, you'll see a lot of blue buckets with a bunch of shells. All right, Lauren is watching. All right, what about Lauren? If you would like your pearls to be drilled, let me know in the comments. It doesn't even matter. Lots of drama in the comments, huh? Drama, drama, drama. All right, here we go. By the way, how many first-time viewers do we have here today? Full drill for, all right, got it. So send one, guys. If you are new to my live, I want to shout out some of our first-time viewers. We got Valerie, Elizabeth, Spicy Bella. We got Angels. We have Tito. We got Haley. We got Brittany, Andy. Callie, nobody believes that. Jose, Laurie, Michelle. We got Leah, Lori, PJ. Really nice colors. Let me add also some extra pearls for you as well. First time shopping, I think. Oh, just got a new order once again. Got to add a blue one as well, which is a gift to everyone. All right. Customize if I can. You can absolutely do that. You can go right away, or you can watch for a little bit and go later as well. Lewis normally goes live a little longer than me. Better stamina, perhaps. All right, next up I have Tyler. Tyler, if you're watching me, let me know in the comments down below. Tyler's up next. Wendy? It's not a laughing matter, Wendy. All right, Tyler's here. Let's go for it. One treasure box. After that, I got Debbie with Sakuras. And then we have the one and only. She is she's a founding member. She's a 5-star. Here we go. Full drill, we can do that. Oh, Creamy's calling it a night? All right, Creamy. Have a great night. Gorgeous orders tonight. Hope you liked all your pearls. Let me add some extras. Here we go for Tyler. Alrighty, so we're gonna take a nice screenshot of your pearls. You can compare your pearls later when you get them in your hands in about 2 weeks. Alright, so this is what your pearls look like. Next up, I have Debbie. Let me know if you would like your pearls to be drilled, customized, or shipped as is, Debbie, in the comments down below. Alright, here we go. Thank you guys for the likes, and good luck. Fingers crossed. I think Gary is no drill. All right, gotcha. Here we go. This one is 9.7 millimeters. I think Gary's button is stuck. Second one is absolutely perfect as well. Congratulations. Let me show you guys how nice these are. It looks like one is slightly bigger than the other one. Let's add a blue one as well. Stunning order. Alright, next up we got the Black Tahitian, everybody. Get ready, we got Lynetta coming up. The new calipers, my dude. Fix the frog. No, I'm gonna let him embarrass himself, Callie. He is, right now, he is face down. We all know what happened last night. I am not touching that frog. Not today. Alright, here we go, Lynetta. This one is gonna be the first Black Tahitian shell opening, by the way, of the night. Last time we opened a few. But tonight it's been all treasure box. After this, we got another great order from Wendy coming up. Let's get ready. I am literally... Oh yeah. That green luster you cannot go wrong with. Here we go. What happened last night? Oh man, oh man. 10 millimeters. Congratulations, full drill. We can do that. And you also got a sunflower tonight. Look at this. Oh my goodness, that is such a pretty sunflower. What do you guys think? Congratulations, Lynetta. All right, no pearl. Oh, just. All right, let's almost said a word that. All right, one or two. Which one are you guys picking for Lynetta's mystery gift? Also, Wendy gets a mystery gift as well. That and also Marianne gets a mystery gift. 6 double Edisons coming up. Right here, side to side. Okay, we can do that. We can do that, I think. I'm not a drilling expert, but I think they can. All right, 2 is winning right now. Let's go for number 2. Oh, you got the purple. Oh man, oh man. Congratulations. Thank you for the likes. She likes purple. That's her favorite color. I like purple too. That's all right. Happy for Lynetta. Let me bring the pearls closer for a screenshot. Next up, I have Wendy coming up. Admitting your problem is the first step. I'm proud of you, Eric. Well, I've always been honest. Yeah, I think. All right, finally we got Wendy. Let's go for it. She went for 10 Baroques. Look at that. 6 double Edisons and 3 mermaids. That's an order and a half. Let's start with the doubles. Tyler's marked as full drill. Yeah, and you almost all orders get a gift, guys. The gifts are marked on the back, and later when we, after we clean your pearls, we're ready to ship, we will add the gifts. Do not worry. The mystery bags, only orders more than $100 get the mystery bag opening. And Wendy, would you like these to be drilled, customized, or shipped as is? Let me know in the comments down below. Also, very soon we're gonna have to go. I'm gonna give you guys some time. We're gonna do last 6 minutes starting from now. Wendy's gonna customize, all right? Last 6 minutes to get those last minute orders in. And then we're going to finish all the orders tonight. After those 6 minutes, all orders will be transferred to the next day. And don't forget, right now I'm giving away those very simple, very elegant ear studs as well. So, last 6 minutes for tonight's shell openings. Get those orders in. Oh, Baroque. Check the luster. Super shiny right there. I got a bracelet with these, which I absolutely love. A full strand. I will bring it actually, maybe tomorrow?
Mami, escúchate. So, un vampiro promise.
Tomorrow is Sunday. We will be off on Monday.
¿Verdad? El vampiro dice, un día yo voy a cambiarte un vampiro.
I think for you guys, tomorrow is going to be Saturday, right? Today's Friday. Shop is in the homepage. Shop is in the homepage. Yeah, these only have 1 pearl per shell. So Sunday night, there will not be a live stream on Sunday night. I know nothing about this, but I can't stop watching. We are on number 8 right now. We got 2 more. Pearl After Dark. Well, we're gonna take a day off and rest these fingers. Alright, KP. Love the mermaid teardrops as well. Thank you guys for the likes. Absolutely. I'm down in the house. A lot of you guys are new to my live stream. Make sure you guys subscribe and follow it. Also, we gotta double our bonus, guys. We're very close right now. I need likes right now, guys. Tap away. If you've not liked, the more likes I get, the better my bonus is going to be. And we're taking a day off the day after tomorrow, so we need that bonus. We have the plan, we just need the funds now. I'm locking like crazy until my fingers. Somebody asked me earlier, why are you tickling the clam? I'm looking for pearls. Alright, next up we got Marianne with a gorgeous order coming up. That's all I'm doing. We got Ghosty absolutely with a treasure box. I think you have 2 orders maybe. Let's pick the mystery gift for the one, the only Wendy. Everybody, 1 or 2. Which one are we opening? After a bit, my thumb gets confused. Well, now you know how my fingers feel, Josh. After opening those treasures. Alright, 1, 2, 2. I think it's pretty even right now. Let's open up number 2. Let me go with the heavier one. This one is heavier. This one is heavier. Let's oh wow, Wendy. Oh man. You got the yellow turtle as well. Congratulations. That's your mystery bag. And your pearls are going to Lewis for customization. Next up we have Marianne. After that we got Ghosty with 2 orders. And it looks like that's all I got right now. So you guys have about 3 minutes to get those last minute orders in. Three, 2, 1. Yellow to go with my orange. Just tape the screen. Alright, just got a new order as well, and Marianne went for 6 pairs of pearl earrings. Ghosty got the earrings. Absolutely. Congratulations. Oh my goodness, Marianne. What a start. Full drill for 23081. All right, Marianne, full drill. I'm going to mark it for you. No worries. How do you like these? Congratulations. All right, let's go for the next one. Patty Cake is back. By the way, did you go to Lewis Patty Cake? Did you get anything made over there? Or you got hundreds of options to pick from. Hundreds of options to pick from, by the way. If you ask him to show you his album, Just a Dream. Lewis is the best. Jacqueline, I think I'm the best. No offense, but no, I'm kidding. Lewis is it's a joke. It's a joke. You don't customize jewelry. I don't mount, so I'm not the best. All right, just watch. I'm gonna.
Well, what? Hey,
I'm gonna show up with a drilling live stream. Then we'll see. Here we go. Wow, these are absolutely stunning. The colors we're getting, guys, 19 bucks only. I mean, I know I say the Trader Box is the best one to go for a first-time purchase, but these are, when you consider the price, you're usually pretty good, so I'm just giving. You like that color? I like all the colors we got so far tonight. Especially in this order right here. Those two purples, you gotta do something special with those. The rose golds are pretty nice.
So, like, how do you guys take that shit?
See? Oh yeah, we got that bonus as well. Bonus has been doubled. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Thank you for Autumn. Welcome to my live stream as well.
Yeah, he's talking about.
All right, next up we have Ghosty. Let me know if you're watching me right now. My thumb is numb.
What are you doing? How many times I have to ask him that shit?
It's been like that for me. Oh, mystery bag for Marianne. How could I forget? Oh no.
That's a lie.
She's not gonna forgive me. All right, so I'm gonna let you guys pick one of these, one or two. Let me know in the comments.
Why would you take your shoes off? When did you take your shoes off? Clean your feet that fast. Put the socks back on. Shut the fuck up, dude. Fuck with your white things memory act. How am I gonna wipe your memory act?
Alright, 2 is the winner. Let's see what we got. Or is it 1? Marianne, you got something blue?
Like, how am I gonna do it that many times and you not notice that?
Let's get deeper in there. Oh, look at this.
Right on the wall. Like, what?
And it looks like you got more than just.
Did you not know?
Oh man!
I just not told him. But why I told him fucking that was happening.
This is going in the car. It's lagging for Ghosty. Yeah, spamming is not allowed.
Why?
Don't spam. Alright, Chris, thank you for that. We got Ghost with 3 treasures. Now, Ghost, if you would like us to make you like a full strand bracelet, you got the pearls for it. It's absolutely free. Let me know in the comments. Or we can clean and ship your pearls so you can make your own bracelet or whatever jewelry you want at home as well.
What? Are you sure you want to do that right now? Oh shit, dude. You should not have did that thing. Why'd you do that? What? I told you just killed you and ripped you apart. So what the fuck is on the why did I do that? Are you disappointed? Oh, you're scared. No, you're not scared. You're like, even sicker than last time. Even sicker? What do you mean? Like, he heard about the ritual. And obviously, like, the point, like, there was a point where you have to be turned and then kill me.
Oh my goodness, that sounded pretty loud.
What did you say to me? Right when you're turning, I could just kill you because I decided fuck it like that. No. Wait till another time. What? Why? Because, first off...
Oh, finally, some blueberries. 1, 2, 3, stuck to the shell.
Like, what's down? Like he said many times.
I'm doing very good, Mary.
I already said it. What's down?
Welcome back. Good to see you on my live stream.
And what's down underneath this area? It's so cool. Like,
here we go.
This is a temple built up there. So I'm about to fight you. Just turn you, and we're gonna fight. You're gonna fight him.
Josh Thumb is known from tapping.
Yeah.
Welcome back, and a new order as well.
10 steps I get.
Alright, so after that one, so orders from now on. From now on, that's gonna be the last one we're gonna open tonight. Orders from now on, they're gonna be pre-orders for tomorrow night. I will acknowledge your orders here, and you will get whatever gift I'm giving away tomorrow. When I open your shells, you will get whatever gift I'm giving away tomorrow as well. So
I'm behind the cage. Don't worry.
Do not worry.
If
you like the gift I'm giving away today, you can get that one as well. But tomorrow night we'll be back 10:30 p.m. same time.
Like, you at least didn't rip me apart. Like, good lord. But the alligator would. Fuck yeah, that's why you didn't have a spear. I didn't have a spear, so I was like, you trusted me? You trusted a fucking vampire? Like, vampire trusting me? You probably saying that to like, who the fuck?
Here we go, Ghost.
Why do you think the word that I was about to say? Damn. Hey.
I love those pearls. They look really good. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. And let's take a screenshot of your pearls. Thank you for shopping with us. These are both orders. 3 shells in total.
Bro, what are you doing?
All right. And 3, 2, 1.
Wow, that's so funny. You're back inside the house. You're freaking me out. You're freaking me out. Yeah, you keep acting like someone's like right there. What the hell, dude? Don't get back in the house. Make your own choices. Still going back in the house before he makes his next choice. Hey, hold up, dude.
Alright, next up I got Shauna.
Yeah,
let me know if you're watching me right now. Shauna's up next.
What is he talking about?
Shauna is up next. And also tomorrow we'll still have the mystery bags. So orders more than $100. We will still open the mystery bags tomorrow. So orders from now on. I think I'm gonna help this frog.
But why would you talk some shit about
really...
Hey, so back at Target. So here's
not a good look on this.
I was like, that isn't a fucking salad. It's a gecko.
Shauna's here, alright.
Whatever it is, I'm chasing it. So just chill out. I'm trying to catch it. Yeah, I was like, I ain't about to chill out and wait till you.
Shauna, if you are interested, we can actually make you a full strand bracelet with the pearls that you got.
Then we'll see who caught the gecko. And so I start catching a bunch of geckos and salmon. And he's like, did you win the bet?
11:45.
He's like, what bet? He's like, I bet it was the Chinese that you would never catch as many geckos and salmon as I did. And I was like, wait, what do you mean by that? And he remembered he was, like, had the Chinese do a bunch, and then he bought the Chinese out. What? These motherfuckers
just drill, alright? We can do that as well. Here we go.
Bro, that's what I was saying, dude. I was like, how did you outsmart me like
nice colors, that white and purple. They look really good together.
Do walls, beat them up and everything.
Here we go.
He's asking, like, how the fuck did you do by yourself? And he's just like, all I did was have like 1 hit per person. And he's like, well, from what tribe? And he said, you, and you, and you, and myself. So I was like, so you got 4 hints. How strong were the hints that you had? And I was like, all I thought was, if I win now, I win. If I lose now, you win. And so I thought that for trillions of days and nights.
Mossy.
Walk around and,
oh, Mossy's back.
He was thinking like, what the fuck is a human thinking that, dude? And as soon as I got close, I would start thinking of porn, and I was like, what the fuck?
Next up is Jeremiah. Do we have Jeremiah tonight? Oh, Jeremiah's right there. First time. Oh,
How
man.
did he learn to do that?
Nice.
Bro, some ancient
4 blueberries.
Egyptian fucking wrote down that shit. Like, hey,
Let me show you guys the blueberries. I think you guys are going to love those.
Retraining myself to
If you've never seen them, all right, let me add some extras for you as well, Shauna.
What?
Yeah, purple is always.
By the time I started, like,
It's very
to be honest, man, you still don't like me.
hard not to like purple, right? And this is what your pearls look like. Thank you for shopping with us.
But you ain't gonna get on my nerves. I will kick you out of the house. It's like, which house? Because that's the workplace. No, we ain't doing the workplace out of this physical house, 1,000. This house right here, the fucking green wall. What wall? It ain't green.
We also got Mary and Denise with a big, beautiful
I'm doing my best.
not bill order.
Who the fuck is standing right there, dude?
That's gonna be the last one for tonight, but I'm taking pre-orders for tomorrow night. Go to my shop, order whatever you like.
Because, like I said earlier, like a second generation or a fourth generation of a term to be waiting to be turned and still waiting and hasn't turned.
Alright, Jeremiah, here we go. Blueberry, these only have one pearl per shell that grow in the pouch, and they're most likely purple.
Is that what that old man meant? I kind of added.
Alright, Denise has some pearls with Lewis, and these are going there as well, alright?
Hey, I just not got you.
Here we go. Oh my goodness. First blueberry is perfect.
And you're like, if they're still waiting for this list, obviously he has no intention to do it. When
let's go for number 2.
What do you mean?
These are good for rings, earrings.
And you haven't.
These are also.
Maybe the commandment for him from God is never turn a human. What?
Nice oil spilled purple right there. And
so like you took blame for that. But I felt that like spiritually. Because then Byron was like spiritually, like what the fuck? There's not spirit. And so we started arguing about God.
Look who is here! Oh man!
Immediately.
By the way, Jeremiah, would you like to go to our jewelry live stream and turn these into rings, earrings, or would you like us to ship them to you as is, or get them drilled? Drilling is free.
You don't know.
If you are interested.
You know who Yukiri is? And he's like, what the fuck, Yukiri?
All right, let's add everyone there as well.
And I was like, Greek mythology. Why would you be?
You missed my Tahitian. Oh yeah, she did. The only black Tahitian pearl came from Lynetta tonight.
And I was like, what the fuck?
Those of you guys who would like to customize, just find as is. All right, find Lewis right here on Pearlicious_VIP. Ghost Full Drill. All right, both Ghost and Shauna is Full Drill. It's marked. All right, this is what your pearls look like.
Motherfucker, you locked us out of the house. No, I'm a bug exterminator. You going hardcore in that comedy shit right now. Yeah, mommy?
Alrighty, let's get these in the bag.
That's what you know.
Next up, we have Mary. Let me know if you would like your pearls to be drilled as well. No drill on these. You also got those ear studs, by the way. Congrats. Mary gets the ear studs as well. Next up, we got the last one of the night, Denise, and she's going to Lewis. Alright, Shauna, see you later.
Tu cuore tú tienes 3 de estos. ¿Qué pasó con los 2? Se te cayó.
I know it's getting late.
¿No voy a llevar los 2?
No, yo no quiero nada. Yo quiero que me haga.
¿Por qué te mienten?
Que tiene el garaje y la paga.
¿Por qué humanos y además es el mismo estúpido de
Si eso está prendido en el foco, y si tiene agua los perros.
No chequea con el tema de acá.
Chequea que tiene agua los perros.
No, ellos tienen agua.
¿Te hace el favor de chequear?
Nunca. Tú puedes ir al infierno cuando veas.
¿Qué te estás hablando, madre?
Te llevamos tu juego como 500 veces como los otros.
Ve a ver si tienen agua para pasar.
¿Qué tú sabes de Egyptians sabiendo de secretos de vampiros? ¿Tú sabes?
Alright, let's add that blue. That was Lewis. He came to get one of your orders. I don't know who was. That was Lewis. Drill all the way from Mary, alright?
Y fue salvando muchísimo almas. Nada, except esta.
And there is a demand for a drilling live stream. Boss said he's considering it. Boss said he's considering it, so.
Mike, dude, hay cosas que yo sé de otros no saben. You soy gifted and cursed por un forma de Dios. Yo sé que tú cursed y gifted. Maybe tú gifted to be transferred. Because the grace is for the life. Yeah.
Alright, Mary, thank you for shopping with us. That was a gorgeous order, full drill, and Denise up next, the last one. These are going to Lewis. You went for some big magic Edisons, some treasures, some double Edisons.
Why do you have a half?
Let's start with the
like a half
Edison's first. Here we go.
Half ritual. What did he mean by that shit? Hold up, dude. What do you know?
Oh,
what is Byron really
nice.
know, dude? What the fuck do you mean by that?
Alright, Shy Baby. Have a great night. Thank you for the likes. I'm taking pre-orders for tomorrow's live stream. If you guys, here we go.
So you got 27.5% of becoming a vampire. Only 25.5%? What the fuck, dude? That would take a long ass time to become 100% then at that rate. That's why I was trying to tell the 50%.
What a pair.
I was like, you sure you have to breed, bro? He's like, what do you mean?
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Half breed.
Alright, let's go for it. Now, what color do you guys think this one is going to be? I always like to guess the color of the Magic Edisons. Purple, rose gold, champagne.
Reaper. Byron, you're the kid who fucking witnessed the Reaper? Bro, I'm the kid who got bit by the Reaper. And he was like, hold up, do I want to do this? And so he just backed off me and was like, what's your name? And it's like, bro, I like vampires, but why you bite me, dude? Like, aren't you supposed to invite yourself into me, not out of me? He's like, bro, I got free will, I can do what I want. And I was like, if that's the case, then you can just fuck everyone off whenever you feel like it. And so he's like, I like how you think. And I was like, yeah, we sell drugs in the future. And he's like, nah, if that's the case, you're not going to fucking marry a kid that's not even really a vampire. And I was like, if that's the case, we're going to go to war for at least a couple of days and nights, and we're going to see who really even figures out who really makes money.
Purple, let's see what we got.
Now I'm going to take all your fucking money and kill you right now and rip
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, if that's the case, then you're going to be a bitch for the rest of eternity because God's more powerful than you.
Absolutely stunning.
Remember, that was your fucking
That's
friend.
the first one. Let's go for number 2.
Fucking yelling shit. He's like fucking heated in the battle. He's like, bro, I'm about to fucking kill you, kid. I was like, well.
Look at this. Very high quality pearl, absolutely flawless. Number 3.
No, I didn't.
Oh my goodness, check out the luster, which is
Bro, what are you talking about?
very important, guys. That is what determines the value of a pearl. That is so nice. All 3 pearls perfect. Now let's go for the ones I love the most. Here we go.
Like, he brought out his wings, but he couldn't like really slap me with his wings. So I was like, okay, he's either pretending or he's like not even fully half breed yet.
I love this show.
How would you know that? Bro, I'm Egyptian, dude. And I came from the tribe of the Cenarians and Munarians who got exiled. So, what the fuck? That makes sense. Cenarians and Munarians. Man didn't know anything about that kind of stuff. You know how many generations have passed before they learned one thing about it? One thing? What? Like, what? That's harsh. What do you just mean by that? How many generations?
And we got one that is going to be replaced here. Alright.
Got God yet? That's harsh, dude. Bro, Byron, I don't think I want to hear your religion. You might be depressing people. You're using animals. You really think so? I know so now. You just admitted about one of my secrets. Ricky, that was your own fault, bro. You called him a good Ricky? Yeah, because I saw both sides. Like, he said he was going to kill Ricky in time.
Bonus has been doubled. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it.
Right, porque el mapa es muy importante. Bro, why do you argue with everyone but you help them? Like, you argue with vampires too, dude. And you're like, I'm his friend. How are you going to tell someone you're a friend and then tell them you're going to kill him? Yeah, Jesus wouldn't kill him. Bro, how the fuck are you going to say Jesus is your friend, dude? Wouldn't Jesus at least mention one time about a vampire? Oh, well, dang, dude, that's fucked off, dude. Oh my goodness, look, what if Christianity is a way of just controlling the idiots of 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 the idiots?
Yeah, I like to rinse them once in a while.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Don't sit there bringing up Muslim shit too bad about the idiots of the last idiots. Like, go all the way back to Abraham. Abraham was merely trying to become the friend of God by a bet. So, all the stories you hear about Abraham is just, bro, I'm about to bite you. Oh, dude. What? Why'd you do that? I'll try to blend them out, bro. Just fuck it. It's gonna take a while, dude. What you mean it's gonna take a while? It's 25%. But if it's doing like that, dude, it's gonna be like more like 1% of the time you type it.
Alright, Kiki, welcome to my live stream. If you're new, make sure you guys follow and subscribe so you guys are notified every time we go live. We'll be back tomorrow night as well at 10:30. You can do your pre-orders for tomorrow night's live stream.
It was. Wait, what? I'm telling you, what do you guys really know?
Alright, and we got 1, 2 stuck to the shell, and it looks like Deborah has a mystery bag opening, Deb. Did I make a mistake?
Did you like rest a day or two to 3, 4, 5 in between each fight at night? And he was like, no.
Did I mess up?
All he did was
Hotel California is good.
And you're about maybe a quarter degree now. And he's like, a quarter degree? Like 25%? I was like, no, like a quarter, like 25. And he was like, so I can read people's minds? And he was like, no, you can control your mind though and help you to control others. Dude. What? What are you stalking, Byron? Huh? You. Tuckatone. Tuckatone? I'm not Tuckatone. You're not one of the pharaohs of Tuktu? Or one of his slaves of Generation 2? I ain't no slave, dude. But I ain't very nice. I'm about to kill you. You've spoken too much about that. And most of them are not going to get to see this video. If you kill me, how will you feel if you found out that the video is already out? What? How could you, if you're just now recording the video? Like, if I get away from you, right? I don't have to be invited to my own property. Yeah, you do. Have you ever heard of the law of subtraction of moving grave markers? Is that what you were doing? What? Grave markers? Why would you move grave markers? If you move a grave marker, right? From where it was and move their body, their holy place of burial is no longer at that place. So you saying the pharaoh, the looting of the pharaohs was to actually... Bro, did he kill him? I think he's dead, dude. He wasn't kidding about... Yeah, he wasn't kidding. He wasn't... Dude, that sucks, bro. We were about to learn something that we all... What is going on over there? He's dead. Why would he... Because he had told you he was an exile of the Sumerians and the Manarians. What religion it talks about Sumerians and Manarians? Dang. Well, I guess there's next time, right? Yeah, for the vampire, that's a long time. But for everyone else, like, how long is that? Like, most people have been dead by 15 generations. Like, if we're using someone's name, like, be like, it's just a name, right? So how do I use this? Oh, you just press the button right here. So, like, what are you gonna do now? So I ain't gonna say shit about nothing anymore. So you brought
you off in one of them low ass closets in the back of the house, some goddamn way in the apartment. You off in the closet doing your content respectfully. I don't look down on.
Why? So you learned it from them? No. You learned it from the other ones? No. I learned it from just a book. I wrote that book. How'd you find my book? You a liar. The book was written by me, Bram Stoker. Wait, hold up. Are you that one Egyptian that said I'll make a deal with you? Yeah. Why do you look so different? I don't know. Why do you call yourself Byron now? It's my name. You should call yourself something different. I have. I've called myself Izzy. I've called myself Dracula. I've called myself Draco. I've called myself Robert. I've been called Roberto. I've been called Sexy Boy. I've been called Sexy Boy. What is Sexy Boy? You don't know what Sexy Boy is? Yeah, Mama. Hey, meet my friend, Mommy. Who the fuck? I'm not gonna meet your mom. Bro, you promised me. Remember? You don't remember the cave, bro? That's not even your real mom. Your real mom's dead. Yeah, I know. Like, I have a couple of moms that like try to like live life, mom. But so you survived jumping off the cliff? Yeah, I remember you said, well, now that I'm turning you, I'm going to tell you about the ritual. And yeah, you told me the ritual. Remember, you told me word for word. And while you were telling me, I began to write it down. But no one does that. No one does what? Explore those places. Yeah, I mean, I really used to too, but then I started kind of giving up. Why you start giving up? Because, like, by the time you found out, like, I was actually doing that, you would probably stop me. I mean, only God or someone or an angel would. But angels? Come on now. Messengers. A new angle of looking at it. But why do you look down? I could rip your fucking skull out. Huh? Skull? Yes, you know I've done that. Yeah, I know, but why would you rip my skull out? As a trophy. So what, the Predator movie that came out nowadays, did you have a copyright issue? Did you get paid or something? Like, do you get money or do you still like the old ways? I still like the old ways. Can we go to the medium ways? For what reason? Same reason you got fucking sturdy goons coming over here. Bro, I've been doing that for you since you were fucking 2 years old. You don't think I remembered? Okay, you didn't remember that I had a twin? You had a twin? You had a twin? I have several brothers, dude. Several. Well, why do you look different? Like, if you're the one I promised that shit to, and I actually did that in the cave, and you jumped off the cliff and you fell down, and you were like, this is how you spread your wings out, and it's like, but you have to actually wait a couple of days and nights so that the disease that I just gave you, it flicks into your body and you begin to mutate. So you're probably going to be dead. And I was just like, damn. You could have said that before I jumped off the cave thinking I could fly. But he jumped off the cliff thinking he was going to be able to, yeah, because I'm pretty good at like doing stuff. So I was like, okay, maybe it's like a muscle thing. Like, all I just do is go like that with my shoulders and my wings be out. And maybe if I just go like that, like, I'll be able to flap my wings and then just be able to fly. What did he say? I don't know. It's not like we're weaving around him. We're going to have to use some sort of animal to look towards the thing and see what it would mean. Like, what do you mean, like, you would sprout your wings out? Like, what would you do to sprout your wings out? Because the person that most people are watching online has pretended to have wings too, and does not. But, like, is that you? I don't have wings, dude. I've almost spread them all out, but he, like, found a cure or something? Or, I don't know. No, I just don't bite you every time anymore. You don't? No. Especially after the second promise you tried to make me. I mean, I kind of bite you, but, like, I don't. Like, what? So you're not gonna ever really make another human a vampire? So how's your life gonna be? What? How's your life gonna be? Like, you're always gonna be lonely? Lonely? Like, the fuck I care if I'm lonely? You're gonna use reverse psychology on me? Reverse psychology? You mean a double reverse psychology? Where I'm actually being honest about it, straightforward, and you're thinking that I'm using reverse psychology, so you come to the trap of understanding that and believing that? What is that? What is the representation of the word that? Because that could just mean anything. You could have been talking about anything at that point. No, I couldn't have. Obviously, you're mind reading me to the very point where I don't know what to do right now. Why would I mind read you? And why do you call me a frog? Because you jumped off the cliff. Like, I had picked you because of the deal we made. The deal with the devil. Yeah, then, like, whenever I started to turn like him, I could read his mind. But come on, don't be. That's some privacy type of stuff. Like, does God go around telling everyone what you do, huh? You want me to tell people what you do? I'll tell them what you do. You fucking go over there and fucking masturbate. No, please don't do that. Okay, I'm sorry. No, actually, he goes out in the backyard, right? He'll be looking around, making sure no one can see him, and he'll just jack him off until he comes. And only very few times he will stop before he comes and come back inside. That's so embarrassing, man. That is embarrassing, ain't it? 'Cause I'm gonna make you upload this video too. That's even more embarrassing. Hey, Vampire Comedy, remember what you said? Yeah, but that was like promise number 8 or 9. Wasn't it? I don't have that paper anymore, but I know it was after 6 though. Are you talking about the 6th time we moved? Well, I kept coming here over and over, but yeah, like you bring me to like a new house, And then eventually I would migrate back over here, and you'd be like, why do you keep coming here? And I said, to you what I said then, you promised me you would always visit me in the locations we've actually made promises at. And I remember most of our promises were in this location. What about the cave one? We made a half promise that you intentionally, like after you were sucking me, I started reading your thoughts. You had made a half promise, praying to God that may the promise I'm falsely keeping right now not be held against me by your authority, so that if I sin, may it be forgiven, and my mistake, do this with a human. And I was just like, what the heck? I was like, what? He was talking to God while talking to me, while making a promise to me and saying, God, let this promise not count, type shit. I was just like, what the fuck, bro? Well, that's a wrap. Because I thought you were just going to go ahead and kill me. So that's why I jumped off the cliff, to be honest. That's why you jumped off the cliff? Yeah, I was just in the state of hoping that I would be able to fly at that point. But the fact that I started morphing was kind of cool. You know, mommy? Necesito tomar una botella, hombre. Why do you drink water like that? Huh? You know, like the first humans didn't drink water like that, right? Well, the first humans, I'm sure, didn't have to go grab a fucking cup or something to drink water to begin with. They probably were just giving it to, like, as freely bottles everywhere. Wait, what? Considering all this kind of stuff exists, I know it wasn't you doing it. It had been the Minarians, fucking exiles, been like, they got exiled and they're like, we got a good idea. We're fucking smarter than the Cenarians, right? And they're like, yeah, we are. Why don't we just build like a huge trap on the earth to trap him, and then build another trap to trap him on the planet? So when he tries to escape the planet, we'll trap him on that planet. Wait, what'd you say to me? Hold up, maybe we changed our deal. What else do you know? I ain't about to tell you nothing. What's the deal? What's the deal? No, I was so, ow. Okay, you gonna hit me again? Like you knocked that. What I even knew about it. Then you'll knock him out. I would just drink your blood. Bro, I would go to sleep and outthink it, but then add back to it and remember the original plan and think of what's realistic. What can we do? What? Yeah. What? Like, what's realistic? I mean, you know, like the fan? Like, was it completely realistic to have a TV coming out of the fan? Wait, what? Like the lady I told at Rita, I think her name was Rita at Dollar Tree. I was like, hey, what if we could build a monitor to a tree out on the side of this, connect it? I don't know. Well, the technology they have now is possible, but that'd be difficult. I mean, some of those, what do you call it, car sweepers? I don't know, dude. Don't you feel sick? You do realize this, right? What do I realize? You will get killed. You will get killed by the Cenarians and Minarians if I don't kill you. So let's just get it over with. Can we at least speak the ancient tongues? Sure. No. Let's just go back to English. What? I was actually feeling kind of normal just then when I got to speak my ancient tongue. And also, how did you know what I said just then? I had practiced your language so long. You talking about each human that had heard what I said and had reported back to like their king? Y'all actually were practicing and then trying to interpret what I said? Yeah. Well, you do realize that one time I just coughed, right? That's one time. So the worst case scenario, we got one time wrong. There's one time I just spit, and you guys also thought I was saying something. Okay? And there's one time I just cracked my neck, and for some reason at the same time my tongue made a noise, you know. Oh. Okay, maybe 3 times then. I could make it worse. What do you mean? Hey, don't bother coming in here until you bring that one guy in here. You would say that? Yeah, a couple times. So, like, you guys hear me saying in the same tone of voice with a little bit different accent. Because if you brought, like, a different group each time, you like, if we brought a different group each time, like, none of us would know that you were saying the same thing over and over. Yeah, basically. Wow, so we probably don't really know anything then. Well, the fact that you were saying about the percentage thing, like, how did you know that? Well, because you was draining me dry, dude. And all I knew was I could like read your mind, know all the things you knew and everything you've done. And I was like, so the earth was like completely flat? And you were just walking around and you didn't know anything about anybody around here? And until you found a tribe that was hiding by some trees and you were like, I see them now. And so I began to think, like, what if you're not even the original vampire that we were dealing with? And you were like, thinking in your head, I was like, what does he mean I'm not the original vampire? I can do all this. Like, why would I not be the original? You know, and I was like, what does he mean that I can do all this? How can I not be the original? If you're the original, then you're the original. You just know. Like, you wouldn't have to like, deal with the, well, what does he mean? Like, so I was like, well, I don't even have to worry about this one then. So I was like, maybe if someone will find out if I die. And I was like, well, maybe I can use his powers to heal at the same time. So you use my power to heal. Yeah. That's how I escaped. And I knew from then on out that you were not the original vampire. I didn't have to worry about you. Well, that's harsh. To know you're not the original vampire, I don't have to worry about you. What's he saying? He said he wouldn't even worry about any of us except the original vampire. Because he would know that there's levels to every one of us. Like a fucking Pokemon stage 2, stage 3. How you know I'm thinking that? Wait, was he really thinking that? He was testing all of us? Half of us failed the test just then? Nah, not half. I didn't say anything. I just wanted to see what he was going to say if we didn't say anything at all. I didn't think that. Oh, what? Okay, so what's the test then? Oh, that's the test. He grabbed his blue glasses and grabbed the Tostitos and said, what's the test? And he's thinking of what he's actually trying to say to you when you're listening to them. He has also said that if a seminarian had thought that at that age time, but we were talking to that particular vampire, then the original vampire had already thought of that because those humans before us had already had those weapons and we were wondering how they got taken away. What? Weapons taken away? Yeah, so did the human kill another human to take it away? Or did you send like a lesser of you to take it away, or did you just do it yourself? I'm not going to answer that. Okay, well, cool. Can we have a peace treaty now? So you're the peace treaty? No, I'm making my own peace treaty from the ancient times up until now into the future times. Because, like, you had weapons and stuff. Like, you didn't know how to make weapons. What makes you think I didn't know how to make weapons? Remember I tried to ask you for a spear, and you were like, didn't even know how to do that? I was like, a spear, dude. What the fuck? Do you know how to do an arrow spear? I could have been lying, dude. Whatever, dude. Fucking, you hurt my family, dude. You hurt my family. You hurt my family's hopes. You hurt, like me seeing in my mind what you were saying to me. What does he mean that I'm not, like, full breed? And I knew that you were talking to the original. So I was, like, trying to see what the original was, and he just blocked me out completely. And I was like, what the fuck? And he said something like, don't worry about it. And I was like, what? Do not worry. Huh? What? I heard the second part too, and I was like, what is that, like a long conversation they just had? What? A long conversation? Yeah, because he was like, I was like, what kind of power is that? Like, he's talking to him, he's trying to hear him, but he's like also trying to block me out, and he's like having to explain something he just said to him, and then not explain it, and then say it, and then think about it, and then say it, and then you eventually forced him to say something to me, and he finally said, just go ahead and heal and just go. And I was just like, thank you for your mercy, because I don't understand what did you say to say. What did you say to say? And I realized he forced you into that. What? If you post this, if there's one view replicated, if one generation of humans sees this in 1,010, let's say 100,000 years, no, not even 100, let's say 1 million. What, are you like eternal or something? Dang, well, why did God make us like that? What do you mean? I didn't say I was eternal. Yes, you did just then. You said 1 million years. If I end up dying, obviously the next one will come into my place. Oh, dang, I don't even know now if you're the original. You could be from a generation where, like, the original died already. Or you're testing me. I don't know. You're being honest. I don't know. Like, shit, I used to hear people saying that he can't walk into daylight. I was like, I just watched the movie just to see if they knew anything about you. But they were like, just stupid movies, dude. I was like, these are fucking stupid movies. They don't know anything about the vampire, except Van Helsing kind of did. why Van Helsing? This shit either can't turn out that big. The fact that they would see that you would like pop out wings and stuff. And then I saw the movie Constantine, and I was like, so Constantine is actually like about you as a vampire. But they're making demons and stuff like that, and I was like, really? No, it's just about the vampire, because the vampire getting stuck in a person, they put him in the mirror, and the vampire sees in the mirror, and he hypnotizes himself. But only like the weaker vampires would know that. Only the weaker vampires would like actually accidentally at that moment look at the mirror and fucking be like, what the fuck? I just hypnotized myself. You what? If when another human comes in, you would try to hypnotize them. But if they grab the mirror at the same time in the perfect timing, you're trying to hypnotize me, you look in the mirror, you hypnotize each other, and you'd be like that new word where they say you'd be a cluck. Cluck. You timed it so perfectly that now it's confused and that was luck. I don't like that. How did you know about that? How did I know that Constantine was just about you, basically, but like in derogatory of bringing up angels? Because as far as the beginning of the earth, all that's been here was us, humans, vampires. Why do you say vampires? Because there's a time where they said there was 2 of you. 2 of us. How early on in the age of the book of humanity did you read it says 2 of us? In the book of Genesis. And it said there was 2 angels that were leading the humans away from where they were at without killing them. Oh. Dang. So how do you take the rest of the Bible exactly? Just as opinions of history. That's it? You don't even take it as factual? Not at all, dude. From my generation, we were like, if this is only that vampire, no wonder he might be stuck in a cave doing the ritual. Because we were like, why would he be in the cave so often? And it looks like he's gathering something. But it takes so many of us in the group and organization to come in that cave, and we only bring like one thing at a time. So we were like, if you're gathering stuff here for the other one, he might be gathering stuff for the other one somewhere else. And we were like, maybe this ain't even the pyramid that we're supposed to look for. And so I came to the other pyramid, and that's when we started discovering the other pyramids. And then we started realizing that this pyramid is buried underneath one pyramid. And we were like, what is he doing, dude? And then that's when I fucking was like, well, now that I am one, like, can I live longer than most humans? And he was like, he didn't say nothing to me. He's like, what is he thinking like that for? What do you mean? You guys had conversations amongst each other. I already know that. Probably secrets that you would probably never ever tell me, because you guys had heard. You see the way I had been for like so long. I was like, I finally went one day one night where I was like, fuck it, dude. Maybe I should not even try to have this war with vampires, dude. I might be outclassed completely. Like now, living the way we live, like and there's like pyramids, buildings, and trillions of hiding places, and so much like knowledge that is lies and knowledge is true. Knowledge of getting trapped in a room and fucking murdered. Like I got trapped in a place where I could get murdered by cats if fucking Bashadi would just control the cats and make them all attack me instead of attacking each other. What? Bashadi? You talking about the pyramid I made for her? Yeah. Maybe you only deserve a fucking city and that's it. What's bigger? A city, obviously? What do you mean what's bigger? Can I have the country? Have the country? Yeah, there's a lot more things I know than you anticipated. What, like having dreams, visions, and having a vision while walking? Yeah. Well, you didn't have a vision while walking. I put myself into you and made you fall to the floor. Oh, so you could make me kill myself right now. That's harsh. What, the blinking of the eye?
On that, but don't talk to me about what I need to be doing. And you ain't got one video showing your goddamn trailer home on your channel. Respectfully. Yeah, don't talk to me, nigga. And your goddamn trailer home, and you got a leak at the bottom of your trailer home and shit. You got lizards and you got squirrels running all through your goddamn trailer home because you got a hole at the bottom. But you want to tell me about what I need to up.
So you're telling me that the satellite was the pinpoint of like you would escape? Do you want to go down into the caverns of the catacombs without the documentary? How many generations did you finally come to making vampire comedy before you were making vampire horror? Because they said you were making vampire truth. Like, you finally came to the point where it was like, how about I just tell the humans, like, what I can be capable of doing? And the other one was like, I don't know, is there anything we can vote on? Like, flipping a coin? And you're like, no, I just tell, like, this is my wife right here. And, like, it's my other half. This is me and her. And he was like, what the fuck? There's two of you? And I was like, well, obviously, he didn't even know that there was others. And he blinks out into my mind, and I see both of y'all, and I'm like, okay, there's two. And he blinks out into my mind and tries to wipe it out. But I'd already wrote down on the paper, like, that vampires, there's at least two now. Full breed. Or at least, like, a quarter to a third. So, wait, what? Dude, stop trying to wipe my memory. It's too late. Why are you telling me that? Because I kind of want you to be a vampire. It's like, we're already, kind of into the ritual. Like, why are we going to start all of a sudden not letting him beat the ritual? I was wiping his memories just so that he would heal. You'd already bit him when he went outside, dude. Like, you bit him twice and he fell down. Like, don't do that. What if his grandma had bit him, went outside, and you bit her? I have no intentions to bite his grandma. What? Have you not been practicing correctly? What? What do you mean practicing correctly? Am I speaking through his mouth right now? Bro, you've been doing that for a while. Like almost 9 days or 9 nights now, at least, at bare minimum. Bare minimum. Yeah, and there's days and nights where you don't do it at all. And then there's days and nights where you like start doing it again. Oh shit, the other one's doing it too. Oh fuck. Fuck. What? There's no way that's true. The control, like, because when you send your telepathic thoughts into me, you're connecting me, so I'm just speaking like a medium. Holy shit, dude. So, like, if I try to, so you saying when I was trying to think towards him, he would speak towards the ones that were around him? I don't think he would speak at all. He would just be listening. He wouldn't have to speak. He'd be the pure breed, dude. Like, what are you talking about? You might have been talking to like a lesser breed for all you know. So we're all each in like a stage of the ritual. Dude, you don't know. For all we know, maybe only one of us he's gonna turn. What? I know there's like at least 7 of us right now, and you can't grow wings, so I mean I can't really count you. There's 7 of y'all that can grow wings right now? Well, one of us could grow wings, but it looks like Pumpkinhead or the Alien movie. What the fucking shit, dude? Okay, yeah, maybe what I'm saying is correct. And this is like a contest. And the fact that I'm still in this, I don't know, maybe he forgot about me. Maybe he's like, he's not worth it. He does too much drugs. He sells crack. He tries to make money. He hustles people. He brings them to God. He judges people. He yells at them. There could be several reasons why I'm still existing. But what if he's going to just use you too? Like, he might be using all of us. I don't know. Maybe I've never met the original vampire. Maybe it's a she. Maybe it's a he. Maybe she has no intentions to love me. I don't know. You wanted to love the original vampire after you found out about what exactly? That you were building pyramids and like burying just humans that we found worthy. And I was just like, oh shit, these pyramids are just for the like that vampire might be the I found you worthy and I kill you in here vampire. What the fuck? Are you feeling traumatized now? Yeah, I've just got up and just walked away. And now he's asking me where I'm going. Are you with him right now? Oh shit. He's about to hurt you, bro. No, he's just telling me where am I going. I told him I'm going to the store. He already knows. What? For that brief moment, he was thinking like outside the box or something. He was thinking something. And I could read his thought. And he was thinking, maybe he knows already. And what? But bro, this might be my pyramid. Like all these places might be my pyramid. The red people, think about it. Those who actually read like the truth of what. Will you control my tongue? I'm trying my best to. Be quiet. You about to really get fucked up. How would you react if Sylvie Retcher was the original? That wouldn't make any sense. Like, think about it. Who did she actually have a kid with? What are you talking about? She had my mother, Tony, like, and why none of them even look like her? And you bring up shape-shifting, huh? Remember? What about that? Shape-shifting. Turning invisible. What? Turning invisible? Yeah, he just hypnotized his ass. Fucking shit, dude. Why? Oh my god. There's one that can hit. Wait. Oh my goodness, dude. If you're gonna start praying to God right after this, here, just chill out. So Beshadi is your daughter's option of the
grade and shit. And I got a 100-inch TV screen on my wall, right? It's fucking 100 inches. Yeah, it's a 100-inch flat screen on my. That's fucking 100 inch. That's 100 inches. That's a 100-inch flat screen on my wall right there. 100 inches. That ain't your fucking average flat screen right there, boss. So what I learned to do is not tell people anymore. I don't tell people. Motherfucker, we get to talk. Oh yeah, man, you got some property out there? Yeah, I got some property. It ain't nothing too crazy. That's what I tell them. Oh, I got some property out there. It ain't nothing too big. It ain't nothing too crazy. Oh yeah, I'm sure, man. You know. Little they didn't know. I could put their whole house inside my house. That they don't know that though. Oh yeah, it's not too big. It's a small little property. Oh yeah, I'm sure. GMB TV, it's not that big of a property, right? Yeah. Nah, it's not that big. It's some small shit. Yeah, I'm sure, man. You know, I got a property out there in Manchester, Alabama, man. And me and my wife, man, we got a double wide trailer out there. It's pretty big. Yeah, that's nice, man. I tell them, yeah, it's nice. That's cool, man. That's good. Good for you, man. I don't even tell them no. I don't tell them nothing. I don't say nothing about it. I used to say, yeah, I got a pool in my backyard, man. I got a big house, man. Motherfucker get mad at you. Motherfucker get the hate on you when you do some shit like that. They don't like that shit.
Why are you telling me that? Shut up.
Yeah, they don't like that shit. You got watermelon in your refrigerator? GMB TV? What the fuck you doing with that, man? Yeah, man. You got a dining room, man? Yeah, got a big ass. You got a garage? GMB TV, you got a goddamn garage? Yeah, well, I got a 3-car garage, man. I could put 3 cars in that garage, man. The motherfucker, they don't say nothing else. They, oh, man, that's really nice. GMB TV, that's really nice, man. That's a beautiful home. That's what they say to me. That's a fucking beautiful home, GMB. Jesus Christ, God. Good googly moly. Hey, you see this shit up there?
Bro, I know more than you do.
Yeah, man, come on.
Obviously, your permit's fucked off, because you just go in there and take this stuff.
Googly moogly, grown man business.
Think
Look
about
at the
this,
fucking beautiful home,
yeah,
man.
we were like, we didn't find that permit, so how did we get it out? And how did these things come back to the market and get sold? Wait, what? I told you. Shut up!
You know what they say after that? We gotta get rid of this fucking guy, grown man business TV, man. What's wrong? He says, fucking guy, this fucking black guy, man. This fucking guy, man, he tells me about his big ass house, man. He fucking shoves it in my face. What? Yeah, he fucking shoves his big house. He tells me all about his big fucking house, man. And I didn't even ask him about it. I thought he lived in an apartment building like ODM Slim. I thought he lived in a goddamn fucking shack, man, like Spider Loc, man. Coming to find out, this fucking guy, man, he lives in a fucking, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, man. This fucking guy, man, he walks around, he's fucking big fucking house, man. Look at this shit, man.
Yeah,
Look
Mom.
at this fucking shit.
Okay, we'll just step on me.
He tells me about his fucking house, man. He shoves it in my face, man. Yeah. Oh, man, he couldn't have did that. Grown man business TV did that to you? Yeah, he fucking shoved his big ass fucking house in my face, man. I told him about my double wide trailer, and he fucking tells me about this fucking mansion, and he shoves it in my face. Oh, man, I didn't know grown man business was like that, man. Why would he do that? Why would grown man business do that to you? I don't fucking know, man. This fucking guy, man, you know, he pisses me off. This black guy is fucking living in his goddamn house. I didn't want to. I don't know how he got the goddamn house, man. I don't fucking know. I don't know how he got the goddamn house, man.
See, that's what happened to me. I jumped off the cliff. But it was much bigger than that.
This fucking guy, man, he got cameras all over his goddamn house. Pictures of black people all over his goddamn house. He doesn't have a white Jesus in his house.
Do you understand me?
What fucking black guy do you know that doesn't have a white Jesus hanging on his goddamn wall?
¿Y puedo comer algo?
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look. Big ass fucking. Look at this gun this guy's fucking got in his house, man. Look at this shit. We gotta get rid of grown man business. We gotta get rid of grown man business TV. I'm tired of this fucking shit with these black people getting this money and buying these fucking houses, man. Hey, the world, tap in with me. You ain't gonna have no choice in
I'm
your
trying to
time.
hypnotize us. No, I'm not. Tell you shut up. You already get angry at you. No.
You ain't gonna have no choice. The realest on YouTube, nigga. It ain't a blogger, YouTuber, content creator, other than academics fucking with me right now.
Shut up.
These dudes don't live like me, nigga.
Okay. I'm sorry.
24-hour pool heat, and I go swimming right now, butt ass naked. I can go skinny dipping.
Stuff up. You made me remember things.
Let me show you something, motherfucker. I go skinny dipping right now if I want to go skinny
Fucking
dipping.
sharks and alligators? You could get like a whole group of. Oh my goodness.
I'm a black
Why do
man.
you
I can
think that
pull my
way?
goddamn boxers
What makes
off
you
right
think
now
that?
and go
Tell me
skinny
now.
dipping if that's what I want to do.
What? You looked at that little
You don't
bit
know
right
another.
there.
You don't know
You
another
thought
nigga
you could
like
get a
me.
bunch of parties that go in there and just throw all a bunch of humans
Pull my
in there,
fucking
and sharks
boxers
and
off and
alligators,
go skinny
and fucking
dipping
put
right
things
now.
over it and
2,
get
3,
stuff
4 in
in
the
there.
goddamn
And you
moon.
eat.
24.
Why did
I
you
don't give
think
a
that?
fuck. I do what I want to do.
Same reason why I'm in here stuck with cats and cockroaches and stuff and
This
flies.
fucking guy, man, he takes his fucking.
Like as if I had left the cats in there.
Pulls his phone out and he shows me a
So
picture.
you saying
of
there's
his
a
fucking
person
house,
here before? That one who gave the key to my mom?
Fucking house is huge.
Yes.
I don't know why he would
He
do
gave the
that
key
to
to
me,
the other
man.
one.
I didn't ask him for that. I
What
didn't
if they
fucking
put a
ask him.
picture of the keys? Wait, what? Or what if someone attacked someone and took the key? and came in here, searched, and was like, okay, he's not here, and left and found her, or maybe she showed up at the same time. What the fuck did you say? Switcheroo of the keys. You never heard of that? The keys of oblivion? And an angel rose from the bottom of the
Fucking guy,
hell?
man.
Wait, what the fuck?
Pulls his goddamn phone out and he tells me about his fucking house, man. This fucking guy, man. I gotta get rid of him. What's his name? What's his name, sir? Don't tell me. Don't worry about it. What's his name? His name is Grown Man Business TV, man. He has a YouTube channel.
Am I starting to touch your conscience or something? Sometimes.
I don't know why he's doing it. He's a family man. This fucking guy. He's married, man. He has a fucking family, man. His family loves him. I thought black kids didn't have fucking fathers, man.
No, I would pass that test.
I thought black kids didn't fucking have fathers, man. Why the fuck would this guy
Rip me apart. I was like, dang.
come on YouTube, his fucking YouTube channel, and expose that I thought black kids didn't have fathers.
The other one's just giving up at that point.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy, Grown Man Business?
You said that the thought process to someone else by accident, and you took it out of
Hey,
your
homie,
head
alright?
and sent it to me.
Alright, give me a hug. I'm about to lay down.
Emma? Es importante de mi contarlo.
You scared, man? You alright?
That's also another reason why.
You scared in there,
you
man?
can speak old languages.
What the fuck is going on, man?
You'll put
I'm
push
seeing
out
your lights
what
is
she's
on
saying to you.
4 in the morning.
But you do know she's also in the grown man business too, right? I know that Joseph was trying to be one. But they're not going to make it, dude.
What you scared of?
What do you mean they're not going to make it? They're not going to make it.
You sure?
And so I'm going to take this out of your thought.
You know, it's a pretty nice size house. Yeah. What do you need? You want to get
Dijiste
you
tú no hablar, contar gato, de mi hablar. Back when I'm telling you, if I could take thoughts out of his head like I was practicing and throwing it to that one, practicing, you've been.
That's not light enough. So these two.
Whoa, okay, I'm sorry. Don't ever tell me you've been practicing again. You understand me? Do you understand me? Damn that! What the He could have broke his neck completely, bro. Is that why he was in the garage and he felt that? What? Oh my goodness, he actually was trying to break his neck off? But I've been trying to tell this one. He just keeps thinking it's a fucking game. I didn't think it was a game. Yes, you did. Wait, you didn't? I mean, the one through with the thought I had thought was myself was to practice. What if I can stop it happening from getting wiped out and bring it back to myself? Wait, stop? Like a cat, like a cat? What the fuck you saying? Nigga, what you saying over there, white boy? That just changed the game over here. Bro, he's about to fucking bust your fucking face off, dude. But the fact that you already got kneed in the head, he was like, wait, doesn't he have a metal plate up in his head? Wait, what? Wait, is this the kid from the high school drama? Yeah, dude. Man, that's good. This is a crazy show, bro. Okay, I don't know why y'all say something like that. No, that's our defense upon you. And when cops come show up and visit you, we're just like, man, we already talked to the cops about this. And there's cops that are like, I don't know. I still think vampires are real. But, like, have you ever read this blog? Like, look what it says. Like, which one is that? Isn't there a friend that heard a friend of a friend to a rumor to the 2 cops that came here today to visit me? To the 2 cops that came here to visit me today? What are you trying to hunt me down? I wonder if they even know what you know. Or if you know what they know. I knew that one of them was trying to read my mind. Really? Yeah. So you were thinking of dope. How you could go to prison. And he thinks it's just a kid on drugs. Uh-huh. He tries to send it to the other one to tell him about it. And he's like, alright, well, I got these minions working. And so I go like this. And he goes. And he sends this guy named Chad that can stay on the street and just keep watch. Like, there's something is wrong here. What do you mean something is wrong here? Why are you still searching for the cat? I will continuously search for the cat. until the cat's found. So you're gonna search for it when it's dead? You did not kill Emma. But when she dies, I'm saying. Well, I mean, you could bite the cat. But would I? Yeah, it's a possibility. I mean, there's the saffron cat, remember? The saffron cat? Hey, what are y'all talking about? But now that I told him we're practicing, he wants to practice throwing the thoughts that I just told him all the way up into the mind of the other one and see what happens. But I did that the other night, remember? And you started like fucking having like a seizure or something. No, dude, it wasn't a seizure. He was killing the other one, ripping his heart out. Ripping one of the hearts out? Yeah, I felt so bad, dude. I didn't want to say nothing to y'all. I was just trying to see if y'all could see it. And he was just telling me, this is what I'll do to you. And I was just like I don't know what to do. That's what he told you that? This is what I'll do to you if you betray me? Rip your fucking heart out in front of the humanity? Yeah, like he didn't do that to that one. He's like, this is a warning to you specifically. But you, after I kill you and you do betray me, you're going to be the warning to the humanity forever. That if someone tries to play games with me, this will happen. And I was just like, dang, dude, like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not gay. And it's like, I know you're not gay. I'm not going to fuck you. Like, what the fuck? I'm not gay. Like, what? Because there's the female ones, right? And they're like easier to talk to because they want to have babies and have family and be famous, right? So like I listen to the females ones sometimes, but I feel like the females ones aren't like really up into understanding things, and that's why I feel like there's the levels to that, and the female is like already talking to them about that. You do realize there is no female in me, but when I pop out my breed, I can make one into one. I don't think that we should say that type of thing to him. Why? We don't know what he personally, privately says to him, and where is Ama, dude? Bro, did you just make his neck move? Yeah, he did. Stop doing that, please. Stop doing that. I was just practicing, bro. Yeah, but that hurt. Like, if you can you tell me you're about to try to make my neck move that way? So I'm not going the opposite way and you're turning my neck. You're like, you could break my neck, dude. Like, my back's already kind of hurting, bro. Oh, shit. So do you think we should, like, slow down on practicing? I need to heal, bro. Like, I mean, I'm not taking steroids or anything like that. So, like, you're kind of... My body's like wearing down, dude. Like, we know that his power, he doesn't heal. He can't just heal. So are you on his side or not on his side? At this point, I'm kind of want to be on his side, but I'm afraid. But then again, I mean, I don't know what'll happen, dude. Like, every choice can change. That is not what I was saying. I said every choice could become a coincidence. No, man, es con Dios.
No aparece la negra.
Es con Dios.
¿Escondió o fue afuera? Con niño a bombero.
Mike, ¿tú fuiste ir afuera? Cuando él fue tratar de romper tu brazo en el hospital, Mike, ¿fue todos los humanos que trataron de hacerlo? ¿O niños de humanos?
Voy a botar la basura, déjame ver.
Déme hacerlo.
No, porque tú te vas afuera a vagabundear.
No, mami.
Yo no estoy para esperar de aquí.
Tú necesitas ver algo de tú no sabías.
Pues, ¿me quieres hacer favor? ¿Vas a ir?
No, tú y yo juntos.
Yo juntos.
Ok, va a la basura. Alguien sacó los zapatos, ponió el pie aquí en
Tú se está durmiendo, mijo. Respeta. Lárgate afuera.
Déjame ayudártelo.
¿Para qué?
De respirar.
Te largas afuera. Cierro la puerta. Aquí no entras más. Estás jodiéndome la vida. Tengo sueño, ¿ok? Estoy cansada. Estoy enferma. ¿Te quieres largar ya afuera? Vas a comenzar a joderme, te largas de mi casa. Vete a joder a Victoria, no a mí.
Yo jodé a Victoria.
Tú no jodes, tú tienes miedo.
¿Dios se importa de humanos?
Pero no me jodas, te largas ya.
Así que yo aprendí del libro de Egyptian de Mortals.
No quiero verte más, te eres amigo del culo mío. Estoy cansada de verte.
Yo quiero tu ver algo. Yo quiero saber quién pie fue. Fue de Morena, de nosotros aquí, de matarme. Bueno, más droga. Pero en realidad, los vampiros nombre no fue Drácula. El nombre Drácula fue de humano. No, vine aquí y mire.
Entonces lárgate. ¿Qué haces conmigo?
No se muere, maybe no se sale del cielo.
¿Por qué no te largas? Estás con la droga, gran puta, lárgate. Estoy cansada.
Todo eso se sufrió. Unless tú fue haciendo malo, yo no sé tu intención.
La única mañana, la puta para atrás, jodido la vida.
Sí, él mandó un cucaracha aquí.
¿Qué es ahí?
Estas de cosas yo sabía.
¿Por qué tú me haces
esto es porque yo sabía, es usando tú un esclavo. Es usando tú un esclavo, de vampiros usando tú un esclavo. O un chiquito vampiro usando tú. Sí, cállate, y escuchar.
Abre la tapa. ¿Quién
maybe es
puso
un
la
rato.
basura ahí?
Sí, fue un rato.
¿Quién puso ahí que yo puse allá?
Whoever movió aquí, ven aquí, man.
Ábrele, yo no puedo, con el gato. Ciérrala.
Man, ven aquí. Ven aquí. Oh, well, yo voy a tomar una foto. Oh, yeah, I'm about to punish you tonight. What'd you say? I'm about to punish you. Yeah, like, you're gonna be able to get over here that fast. What? What'd you say? Like, as if you could possibly get over here that fast. What if I'm your next door neighbor? Well, that's why I figured it might be possible. Oh, yeah. So you can go invisible? No, I'm just fast. How many people have you killed here? Before you started killing people with dinosaurs or alligators and stuff? Quite a few. Did you give me a chair or did I give myself a chair? Kind of, you gave yourself a chair because you picked it up at the street walking. But yeah, I've killed quite a few people here. So, now what? What's up? Do I look up? I'm saying what's up. And like that's what y'all say, right? So what do you know about him? Fuck, dude. There's like a whole congregation going crazy right now about what you just said. If the vampire had been knowing about the gathering stuff in the cave, did he know there's the other two that, like you just basically said that he was about to like bury that particular vampire in the cave, and that was oh yeah. So no, yeah. How you like it now? Yeah, outside the house. I'm taking another picture. Yeah, well, 2 more pictures and you're gonna get slammed into the gate again, and this time I'm gonna cut you with it. You understand? Consequences, remember. Rewards and pain. 1 more picture and you're gonna get hurt. Okay, hold on. Before I do get hurt, let me put stuff in my pocket so I don't like lose it. You know, you're very, very, very lucky. I grew up in the time where the people were speaking of Christians. Wait, what? Zoroaster, remember? What, you think you're the only one studying that kind of stuff? Why would you study that stuff? I wanted to become a teacher about it. To suggest, you know, what do we know? And the planet is very big. And there's zoos, and there's people who've said that if the zoo doors open, I'm going out, and all of a sudden the zoo doors are closing, and then an animal comes out and kills the person that's trying to clean the cage. And that particular cage person was a vampire fan. So, you really sure you want to take this next picture? They were vampire fans? Yeah. He was killing them? Or were you killing them? Mainly, I was overhearing what they were saying and killing them. Overhearing. So, I mean, what are you going to do? You're going to sleep outside? She locked the door, you know that. You're not going to tell me much more, though. But actually, I do plan to tell you much more. Much, much, much more than probably any of the ones before who even were at that pyramid of ta-ta-ta-ta. What? There's even more? Yeah, before you think about what you said you were saying, they wanted to bury him inside a cage and interrogate him. So now, look back into that satellite, right? Uh-huh. Do you think they buried the vampire? Or a human? Like Houdini. Remember Houdini? Why'd you touch the phone? So the audience can truly know I'm about to fuck you up with some fucking real knowledge. Can you please not say that after you completely use the cage? I didn't. Wait, what? You after you put me inside the cage? I didn't never throw you inside this cage, dude. Here, I won't take pictures of this right here. I'll take a picture of this over here, okay? Fucking shit, but I'll be breaking my promise, though. You could press the button and technically you could even take a picture. That would be true. Here, I gotta control your arm, though. Alright. I guess it's done. Cool. Alright. Wait a second. What? What did you hear? Hold on. Just don't even say anything. Which one of them has already flown over here? Get back in the house. Are you gonna like? But they might just kill you too. Get back in the house. If I die, maybe I could go to heaven. Like you told your grandma, that's what gave me faith and made me think differently all of a sudden. Oh my goodness, what's your name? Fucking Darton. Darton? Yeah, the Bartholomew. Wait a second, Bartholomew? Like Darton? My name was Darton though. What the, ow! What are y'all talking about? Bro, if you hit me like even harder, you rip my jaw off. You know that, right? Really? Bro, I barely slapped you, dude. Bro, you've been getting bit probably more than this. What? Is he mean? Are you guys still practicing the... What? Does he mean? And then shooting it all the way to over there, and to there, and then to him, and then over there? Wait, if one of us is practicing that? Yeah. Because every time I hear the what, I'm like... What the fuck is that? Who is saying what in those conversations with me? Like, he's like, what the fuck? I couldn't say all that to someone and then bring it over there and then, like, how the fuck am I going to do that? Are we about to fight? Dude, I'm just here to find out. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean by that? I almost broke your jaw just then. No, don't touch him again. Wait, which one? Hey, who are you? I'm Darden. From what age of era of the horoscope signs? I'm from the Libra scale. I'm from Aquarius, I think. The age of Aquarius? Wait, what do you mean by the age of Aquarius? I think you meant like the horoscope of the month. But I think there's another one coming. Yeah, I heard that flying too. There might be one that's trying to practice making us hear what that one's hearing. What is his name? What? Which one? The you phone holding Byron? Get away now. Kill you in 3. What? There are 3? Yeah. 255. 255. Too many 555. Oh. Yeah, what's up, bro? Do we really want to kill them? Like, do you guys have a choice? Of course we have a choice, dude. I didn't have to throw you in the fence. I could have just killed you right then and there. Like, that's what our plan was to begin with. But, like, if, like, we keep killing people, like, the way you said he just did. Because he told you to tell him, like, I've been killing people for a long time. And he wanted to keep that secret between you and me. So that whenever I'm dead, he kills you and he doesn't know about that. Dude, that is... Maybe we should all gather up together. But somewhere along the line is going to be going bad, bro. Because one of them probably by now is actually becoming one completely. And he'll be like, dude, I'm immortal. What do you mean immortal? You regrow your limbs? Bro, regrow your limbs? Like, you'll be immortal, dude. Why would you say immortal? How could you... Bro, what? Is he making him zombie walk in the house? Why are you trying to protect this one? Because if anything like that is true, then at least he has a chance to write the book down. And I know where this house is at. And I've already sent my text message out. So I suggest you go ahead and stop the video. But that's not a good... Bro, why do you trust people that lock you up the house and shit? Oh my god, dude. What's these people's names? If I fucking don't like I'll tell. What you're gonna turn them to? Yeah, we're gonna turn them. We're gonna find out real quick. Are they working as a team with you already, or are they like thinking you're crazy and shit to begin with? Because like Victoria should be saying you're weird. I'm like, damn, these people. What do you mean? How do you know what Victoria said? Bro, I got a person that's a human that works at a fucking shop where they can read your text messages, right? So I was starting to pay people to do that. Did you read my text messages? Bro, one of those people that you text on Facebook or that now has your number is me. Oh, that's gay, bro. It's not gay. What made you think I was the male? Is that why you didn't kill me? Yeah, because there was a chance you and I could be together for a moment. But on a real level, when I found out you were talking to all these other people, I was like, what's his plan? Is he trying to gather information? Is he horny? Because I was like, looking at some messages, and it's like each one was like eventually different. But there's a lot of gay shit on it. Like a lot of it. And I think I was like, why would he, is he gay? And you were like, no, I'm not gay, dude. So I was like, if you're not gay, but you're talking to transgender women, but why would you talk to transgender women? And so I was thinking like strongly about it. Could the vampire like have a dick and titties? Like, has any of y'all seen the vampire in the human form? Like the one you were describing like in the ancient times. I saw that projection of your eyes before. That was ancient times, dude. People didn't wear, like, you guys were just then making t-shirts. Like, what the fuck? No, we weren't making t-shirts just then. We were making loincloths. And there was a group of Cenarians that didn't even trust the Cenarians. And I was from the tribe of Cenarians, and I pledged my allegiance to Cenarians to stay away from them. Like, they said, stop going to the cave. Like, don't even, like, it's done with it. You can either go back and warn them and hope that none of them are hypnotized, they hypnotize you, or you're fucked. And I was just like, damn, oh. What do you mean, the damn O? The damn O. What's the damn O mean? Demo. Oh, fuck you, demon? What? Bro, I've got a bigger plan than y'all intentionally saw. Oh, I saw that plan too. Did you know I was looking through his eyes though? Which one of us is looking through each other's eyes though, like that? Besides him. You talking about the original? Who I think is like on outer space at least once. What the fuck you mean? At least once he went to outer space. And he's in Congress and at least once and... But why should not let me inside the house? Are you sure you want to die right there, dude? What the fuck are you saying? Yeah, I think I should die over here, dude. This should become like the tomb of the... And so the vampire truly knew something none of us could ever know. Bro, there's the sewers where a bunch of humans that were like, vampires are nice. And I was like, vampires are not nice. And I told them about that, and I showed them a video, and I was like, and they were like, what the fuck is this about? So why do you become overthinking? Or why are you obsessed with vampires? Because it could be like what you started to say, the original vampire of the Foundations. Yeah, he did. I noticed on TikTok too that you had said only one. Unlike, like... Did you hear that conversation that happened over there? That's just for you to be quiet. Wait, what? They're practicing... Oh, they didn't realize I'm the one hearing that. Well, unless they're practicing to pretend that, oh, I didn't mean to send it to them. What do you mean? And this was practicing to put you to sleep, but now I'm the one falling asleep. But it could be, damn, dude. I don't know how smart each one of us is. Bro, it's not even just how smart we are. It's more like intentions. Like, what was your goal? Your intentions? How smart are you really? And like, where do you fit in all this? If you're some dude from like way back then and there's Cenarians, maybe we're already in a safe haven. A safe haven? You think this is a safe haven? Unless that's a dome with a bunch of TVs that making the sky look like, and there's like fucking a machine that's blowing clouds through it. Oh my god, what you fucking mean by that shit? Like, how could this be a safe haven? The sky is open. He could just... and like fall down and be amongst us. What? Like from midair? From midair. Just turn into a human and just drop. And if no one's around to see him fall, then it's all good. What do you think he's going to do to you? I don't know, man. I'll probably either be a slave, his child, his son, his favorite. Because with all of the ideas, he was like, but what if that's not even him, though? Yeah, I don't know. He does have brothers. Oh, shit, dude. So you guys going to murder me? Yeah, we're going to tear you apart, bro. April Fools, bro. Yeah, you have to invite yourself into that. Wait, what? That blog can't be real. I've been doing all kinds of stuff. Yeah, but like I don't think you guys have ever heard him like pray to God at the same time. Bro, did you feel his stomach almost disappear, dude? What was that about? Oh, dude. That would happen to embalming? Ephraim. What's Ephraim? Yeah, that made us all consider that maybe you knew something that we didn't know, but we thought you said Euphorium. Or it's just your theory, man. Bro. I ain't your bro, dude. I don't know what age of... when you said age, I just Googled on my phone, and some ages last about 23,000 years. Do you even know what age... Like, if you from the age of Libra, like, okay, well, there's even more ages before that. Maybe he's trying to get 12 of us. And then decide like that. Or 11. Or maybe... maybe what? I was trying to get you to finish the fucking conversation. Like, what could it be? Because I've already heard the thing about the 10 to 12. So that person had heard my thoughts too. We've been invading your thoughts for a while, bro. After we found out how smart you were. But then we found out this one was older. Who's older? Yes, I know. Actually, older. Are you the guy who walked over here? Yeah, I think of ancient ways. How many generations away from you, from me, are you? How shall we count? When there was 2 vampires, they kicked out 2 witnesses of humans out of the garden. Based on the scale from all the way to Noah, as in the flood. Flood? What flood? The worldwide flood. Hey, be careful how you say that, though. It could have been like a different timing in different places. I know, I already explained that to one of y'all, at least. No, 3 of y'all. And you guys were like, what do you mean by that? Like, this already actually happened, and these things are like combined history. But the fact that it doesn't bring up vampires very often, and the other movie doesn't, and like, you're like, what? Something's trying to erase that bit of history out of history. Are you trying to get attention, bro? Or have you come up with like plans of understanding? Because I expected you to like hit me back, but you just took me. You let me throw you. Like are you a bitch or something, bro? What? Are you a bitch? Like I'm from like nowadays, like 1970. 1970. You do realize it's 2025, right? No, it's not. It's 1998. Oh, you're the one who got stuck in 28 years. What you mean, bro? Do you even have a phone? I have this. Where do you go that you not know about these things? What is it? Hey, what the fuck? You 3 have one? But you can't even become like me. Tyler? Who's Tyler? Tie her? Are you telling us to tie her? Tighter. What are y'all doing? And, bro, I think he's coming to either talk to you or he's going to kill you. Why did you not even feel remorseful? Well, for the longest time, I've been thinking he was going to kill me. So like hearing that kind of news is not like anything new. What the fuck are you hitting me with my own arm, dude? Fight back. Fight back, dude. What reason? Like I can't change like y'all. Are you sure that's the original? Yeah, he's throwing a memory into our head like someone came walking as a human that was on a traitor to the Minarians. He said the spaceship, they're launching it now without you. They got a different plan than originally. And he was like, what? And you start flying. How do you know about oh shit. I couldn't control that part. Where was I? If you were asleep, you might have got to see it as a vision dream. But if you're having other vision dreams, like, you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know, dude. It would be like so quick. Like, you either write the dream down. Hey, I used to write my dreams down. What are you doing? You see me? I saw an insect come flying behind my head. Be careful what you say to me. Did you already leave? Is that it? He just does one-liners? Be careful what you said to me? That's it? Motherfucker, what are you talking shit, bro? Hold up. Are you the one-liner vampire? Huh? You're not the original either, dude. Oh shit, what the fuck? He might be building like a whole fucking army of us. Wait a second. A whole fucking army of us? Yeah, and he could like have us be like, alright, well you're only worth to become like this. And bro, I'm about to bite you up. Why did you do that? I was getting thirsty, dude. What the fuck? Hey, why are you getting thirsty? You just bit him 2 times. Dude, that is weird. What? Are you saying to me? Why do you speak through your mouth? Because I like to hear it, so we can hear it, so he can hear it. That fucker's listening to music, dude. You think he would really hear what we're saying? And it seems like he's been hypnotized by him, and he's doing the ballerina dance. Ballerina? Have you not seen the movie where the little vampire's ballerina girl? Yeah, but the fucking original vampire is not... What? Movie... Like... What's your goal? Are you my homie? Are you my friend? Do you want to be my child? Or are you just gonna go ahead and just admit the truth, like it's about time to, part ways? Even if we parted ways, like, you gonna owe me so much money, bro? What the fuck did he just say to you? If we parted ways, you owe so much money to him. Like, why would you owe so much, bro? Because you had been in my thoughts for so long, and I tried to like tell one of y'all that he's killing him. Like, what the fuck? He's trying to fucking show me that he can fly. I was like, what the fuck? You can fly? And he's like, yeah, dude, this is so tough, dude. And I was like, is it really? And so I started thinking in my head, dude, so the one in the cave couldn't even fly then, so we actually could have beat him up. And the one who jumped down to his bottom and was flying was him. So that was 2 of y'all. But after that, the report was always that he couldn't fly. And we even pushed him to the cliff, and he almost fell off the cliff. And he like climbed back with his wings and arms and shit. Wait, what? So he switched out the spot? Yeah. It's like a substitute or something. Bro, just smoke. What's the worst that could happen? Why are you telling me that? I'm trying my best to come up with an excuse why this is happening, dude. But he says that there is no excuse. Like, you didn't think I knew that would happen and that happened? You didn't think I knew that this would happen? Bro, what's up? Do you really control your hand? Bro, I just think... Why aren't you thinking right now? Bro, I'm thinking hardcore. Like, so, like, part of you's not even afraid? Bro, I'm kind of afraid, dude. I'm afraid for him, too. What? Why do you keep saying what to me throughout my mouth to them? And trying to put liners like that? I thought you would eventually figure it out. Is that what we're practicing to do? What the hell was that, dude? You guys just spoke through each other's mouth at the same time, and you just closed your mouth. Damn, bro. Hey, so he really chased you around the Catholic Church? Yeah. Why? Did he not do that to us? Favoritism, probably. Damn straight. What? Oh, he's telling him damn straight that he's not gay. What? You thought I was gay, dude? Are you like snitching on their conversation right now? Bro, don't do that. Fucking shit. I had set that system to say anyone who said vampire was to be flagged. What? Like, when you say that Dathomir and the Sigurdian, I was like, what the fuck are these things? And then I looked back, and most of it was like reference to the vampire. Like, code of codes. What's going on? Why is he sitting there? Hey, what? All of you are almost done here. What does that mean? Hey, I got my own message too, so you better tell me what the fuck you meant on your messages then. You don't think I can't hear that you just breathed like that and you felt kind of depressed about something? Sounds like we're not going to all be like in the involvement of this. Oh shit, is this like a contest? Or like a stage contest? I don't think this is a stage contest at all now. But that's my opinion, and I have not preyed upon it. What was he saying? He gave me a moment to try to pray. I prayed. This is all I need. He's like, that's it? You only prayed a couple seconds? I could have been doing that. How can we not hypnotize this one? Bro, because he's constantly thinking about the same shit. Which one? The one that's been doing this to you. You talking about the one I'm like telling him to do that to me? You been telling him to do that to you? What? We made a deal way sooner than some of y'all. Because each one of you had like a hard bargain to play. I was like, what the fuck is I'm about to pay you $10,000 to begin the 10,000? 10,000 what? 10,000 years of knowledge that could have been lost in the sands of time because we didn't ever dig like all the sands. Because I came over here and I was like, what is all this? Wait, what do you mean? After I got crucified in Jerusalem, I got left there and I was like, after I healed, wait, what the fuck? Hold up! You couldn't be. There's a kid of you in there. You don't know when that picture was truly taken. Like, you take a picture and you write. No. You're saying that to try to trick one of us to test this. You could not be the guy who got crucified in Jerusalem. And like the sky was getting dark and the zombies broke out of their cages and zombies broke out of their cages? I mean, I have read that part, but I was just like, well, this is just a written version. Most of this stuff is definitely not true. Like, I didn't see none of that, didn't do that, but that's true. That miracle was true. That's not true. That's exaggerated. Where'd this come from? Zombies? What you mean zombies? Bro, you know how you get thirsty again? Like, can you go get like go to like the blood bank or something and drink blood? I don't think I want to do that. Why? Yeah, each one of us have figured that out too. What do you mean? Well, you start to think like that human for like a little while if you don't know how to control it. So y'all been drinking the blood of each other? us three made a deal a while back of drinking the blood of each other, and that we would add a fourth one if, like, you say I'm the fourth one? Hey, hold up. Nah, he's the fifth one. Which one? Are you gonna make me the fifth one because I show up late over here? Showed up late over here? How you know you showed up late over here? How you gonna turn the flashlight on, dude? See, look. What is that? It looks like a picture of one of them who got killed. Or is, Winter's Night? Dude, is that coincidental? If you're trying to get me to believe that, that's going to be very tough to believe. You're talking about charming someone in coincidence of prophecy. Prophecy? What does that mean? Prophecy mean? No, not prophecy. Prophecy. What's that mean? The prophet city. The prophet city. Jerusalem? No. Jerusalem was the library city back then. Like, we would put the library there and archive it and see what was true, find out. So this thing's been going on for much longer. Yeah, shit, dude, some of us probably haven't been moved in transition at all. And we've been just moving each other in transition to the point of the one that's oldest of like amongst us. Why are you having sex? I thought that was very sexy what you just said. You woke me up out of my sleep, by the way. So it's a female. Medusa. What do you mean? Medusa is a girl with snake hair. No. Medusa is a girl who figured out how to hypnotize snakes.